New class brings a lot of unknowns when it comes to league starting, but today I'm showing my tried and tested Druid league start setup that lets you stomp the campaign, cruise through maps on absolute trash day one gear. What's up YouTube, it's your boy AP, and I'm going to show you the safest, strongest, and most reliable Druid starter you can practice immediately. I'm very likely going to start Druid myself for league launch. Shaman in particular looks extremely powerful, great for attacks, spells, and minions. It's easily one of the most versatile ascendancies we've seen thus far. Now, planning a league start is tricky when we don't know how the Druid skills will work, and we might not even see the full passive tree changes until launch day. But thankfully, I already have a starter set up for you that is fully functional right now. My proposed tree paths upward from the Druid start straight into Witch Minion nodes, and it plays as Skeletal Snipers. This build hits insanely hard on single target, which is exactly what you want when you're mowing through dozens of campaign bosses. It also clears quickly, and it can take you through the entire campaign, even maps, with absolute trash gear. This video is long because it also includes a full league start simulation. And to make this simulation accurate, we did not take the Witch Minion revive nodes, which would be locked for Druid. We took 0 ascendancy points, and we allocated our passives exactly as if we were coming out of the Druid start area to begin with. Now, I'm not a fast leveler, but this footage does prove that Skeletal Sniper start is extremely easy, smooth, and reliable for anybody. There will also be a full Mobalytics written guide, which you can find linked in the video description. And you can run the starter no matter what you intend to play on Druid later, because it gives you a zero risk path into maps, lets you stack up your currency, and then you can do an easy gold respec once a tested endgame Druid setup emerges that looks appealing. And if you end up enjoying the minion playstyle, you don't need to switch builds because this is an endgame powerhouse. With higher investment, you can convert this into chaos inoculation, and with enough plus level scaling, the build becomes a 0-button walking simulator. Your snipers will wipe maps clean with nothing but their auto attacks. Now, to touch on Shaman ascendancies, the no-brainer first pick is Sacred Flow, giving us 40 spirit per unused charm slot. This alone gives you extra snipers, Volguard Spectres, and a massive spike in early game power, far stronger than the simulated run you're about to see. After that, things are flexible. For a late game auto attack minion setup, the rage nodes are insanely strong. With the Warlord Berserker Anoint, Berserk alone gives our minions 64% more attack damage, and that number might get much higher depending on how easy it is to scale maximum rage. And even without further scaling, 64% more damage is already crazy. But the real point of this guide is simple. You get a league start setup that 100% stomps the campaign without needing to know any unrevealed Druid mechanics or passive tree details. The Mobalytics guide will be updated as soon as new tech and optimizations appear, and whatever you decide to play on Druid, I hope to see you guys on Twitch this Friday for league launch. I got my regex.
By the first ones, you're alive! I'm glad the men I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
So this run we can just not take ascendancy points, and it will simulate as if we were Druid. But it'll obviously be better on Druid, right? Because Druid will have ascendancy points that do useful things, surely. We've already seen it.
The miller, I presume. Emerge! Pathetic creation! Out of mana! My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Well done. Please come inside.
friendlies than I've Smith. There's a now if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Stick to the cairns.
A kind leader.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this land. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye, I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Cute girl.
We should, oh no, we need a transmute. So I like to always start with this quest, because minions need a lot of supports and a lot of skill gems. We can just, get one of each right off the bat. I think it's the other way.
What a pretty worm. The tail. Rise.
Wait, how do they know what every ascendancy point does? Did the stream highlight briefly? Or that's like some they've insider info? Oh my god, I fucking should have moved. I was too busy trying to raise that corpse.
The tail.
Oh my god, that didn't kill me. like this. Oh my god. I think the main thing we need is the Atlas tree. It's nice how we have these tendencies at least.
The tail. Rise.
I think maybe I should have done the other boss first. Gotta stay away from the tail. The tail keeps getting me.
The tail.
Lost the tail.
The raven always outsmarts the worm.
There's level 5, I can't even use this.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Are we losing a bunch of plus skill levels? What do you mean by that? Ow.
Oh, I like this one.
Focus does not give minions skill levels.
Bye.
Now this one. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I can't even use Contagion yet. I fought that boss way too low level. I can't even use the skill gem I got from him. Probably, yeah, I'm not gonna do Mud Burrow before this other boss next time. It doesn't make any sense.
I will put you down.
It's a harder boss, I think. Let's... Now it'll be an easy time. Maybe I should have actually got prolonged duration first on these. I think I should have gotten that first on the unearthed minions. Definitely better. Gee.
Out of mana.
Oh, where's my guide? Hold on a second. Enter the Growlwood.
Image. A sister in the Grellwood. Curious.
Oh my god.
I am the apex. You tarried too long, dear sister.
Was not actually required to do, but you know, it's alright. So we can get, we don't have strength to get another support. But we can get the multi-shot. Okay, now we got some really sick snipers. We'll look at that gas cloud.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance. My knowledge grows deeper.
Oh, we can grade my weapon now. It got nothing. Rip. I don't think I could have got worse rolls than what I got there. That's fine. God, this combo is so good. You see that? I just killed one monster with my unearth, and then they just all die. Such a crazy chain reaction.
Impudent undead.
This is way too powerful early game. I think the play on a league start is to just kill the loaded miller on a witch just to get like a rattling scepter and a skill gem. And then you don't really have to, I guess. You can just buy one from the vendor. But it's really easy to do. Yeah, I like the patch notes. What do you think about them? Cold Spark is buffed. My minions are unchanged, as far as I could tell. A lot of things. Well, I don't think the Stormweaver buffs are good, but Spark was fine on Stormweaver. And other things getting nerfed makes it fine in comparison, I guess. Like, none of the Stormweaver changes really look significant. I don't know. Maybe there will be some item, like the Blood Mage enabling items, that's just OP. They did buff some mana stacking items.
Very loud and very dull. Too much clutter.
Yeah, you can do it with Orbistorms. There's some shenanigans you can do with that.
I can create better.
Orbistorms is very good, and that'll be how you level, and maybe even probably how you boss, but it's just kind of annoying.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, nice. Strength. That's what I needed.
Oh, I like this one.
This is better, though. I want the strength.
I
Fuck it.
treasure it. I suppose I can let that one go.
Would you miss? We're doing a Druid simulation, so I don't take any Ascendancies. Starbucks? Oh, nice.
The
What
tree
was your
must
order?
bend to my will now.
I think this is just gonna be a safe way to get to endgame, and then like we can do whatever we want in the endgame, but probably it'll just be stick on this for the first day. Unless something crazy comes out. I guess like we need to wait for we don't have the info on like the actual Druid skills, so it's hard to like plan a combo based build. Peppermint mocha. Oh, that sounds good. Do you like mint chocolate chip ice cream? I didn't get the friggin' waypoint. God damn it. You can walk back. It's disgusting. But you like peppermint mocha? Aren't those pretty similar? No?
Rise!
this checkpoint. We'll kill him. This is totally not necessary, but I don't care. Look how fast he dies. That's a boss right there. What the fuck? So stupid. Now that we have all this stuff online, the frost bomb with the gas arrow and the fire attunement. Oh my god. Unethical. So stupid.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the tree of souls?
Good. Now the others.
Alright, checkpoint. We go here. No. Where is it? Is it? Here. Now we need to talk to Una. I don't know why they make us do this. Why can't she just teleport here? Find this to be a little bit clunky.
Please, take your time.
Why is it so easy to get +1 chaos?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Are they?
If the
Well, maybe we can, but I wanna do this Druid simulation run. You can't play those spells. You can just guess how it is.
still thrive. Please open.
I remember the Stormweaver when they redid the infusions and they remade Arc. Arc did not play like how I was expecting it to. Because you would assume Arc would be like PoE1, where it just auto hits whatever's closest. No. If you don't exactly put your cursor on the enemy, it misses, which is crazy to me. It's this tiny little like pixel long beam of lightning that needs to be pixel perfect to hit. So I feel like I'd rather day one play something that like 100% works. And then we can pivot if we want to. Like you can't go in game and feel out how those spells play, can you? Even if you can, I from my impression of the leak start, like of the sorry, not the leak start, the B-roll footage, it looked like you were supposed to combo everything. I think you want to wait till your character is strong to rely on that. I just want to press 2 buttons and everything dies. I am doing combo though. There's a combo here. This is an easy combo though. Totems, you need to generate charges, which means you have to be like hitting in melee or whatever on the bear or on the wyvern, because that's how you generate them, right? So totems are like supplementary damage, I guess. I don't know, there might be ways to just infinitely spam them, but by default I think they are. I missed the boss. What? We don't need to fight that boss. I think combo gameplay can be good, but do you really want to do that at level 1 when you're struggling through the campaign and like you're trying to learn the character? I feel like that's something you might want to do when your gear is good and like you don't need to like rely on the combo too much, right? I don't know. I'm not opposed to making a combo druid, but it'll be a little bit of a headache on on like a league starter where people are just supposed to be able to worry about getting through the campaign, not worry about figuring out the button presses, right?
Draven, where are you hiding?
I don't know, just a guy. I wanted to know, like, what does that do? I was missing a button. Sorry, I was missing a map piece on one of my runs, and I still let me complete. So I guess there's no reason. I'm gonna pick them up if I see them, but if all it gives you is an expedition, that doesn't matter. Okay, thanks for sharing that. Yeah, for some reason it's in the Exile UI. It tells you to do it, but actually it doesn't really tell you. It doesn't tell you where the locations are. So maybe you're not supposed to do it. I don't think you're supposed to do it. I accidentally did it on my first run. I just happened to like walk in a way where I picked up the maps by accident.
I can create better. Death, take you.
I think ED Contagion start on Druid is going to be the like meta thing, and doing minions is going to be like off meta. That's my prediction. We could do an ED Contagion practice run later. I prefer this because this has just absolutely stupid single target. I don't think ED Contagion has that. ED Contagion might be like technically faster, but now we're getting into the end game and we just absolutely like chunk everything. That's my prediction. What do you guys think? Because if you look at the tree, there is Chaos nodes really close to Druid League start. Or Druid starting location. And ED Contagion wasn't nerfed, and it's very, very safe to do, right? Like it's you know what you're getting, and it's good. I think Stormweaver was fine this league. I played Stormweaver this league. Did you not play it? I had a great time on Stormweaver. And Stormweaver is a little bit better now. But if you were very unhappy with Stormweaver this patch, I don't know if I'd recommend Stormweaver, despite being slightly better. Because Blood Mage was incredibly broken. And I don't think there's any indication that Stormweaver is necessarily broken in that same way.
Your empire.
Ooh, nice. They're both so close to each other. I'm planning to do a Stormweaver run, Big Boule at some point before League start. It's hard. Even with those buffs, it's hard on League Start. Spells are hard to do. The boss combo is annoying as fuck to do. Like, dropping 3 Orb of Storms and then standing in melee range of the boss and shooting your Ember Fusillade, that is not as easy as what I'm doing, which is just hovering off screen and clicking gas arrow like on the pixel of the boss that I can see. And I'm like kiting around dodging mechanics. It's like not even it's really hard to do Stormweaver. You need to be mechanically good.
I can create better.
You want to keep everything relatively upgraded, just a guy. So obviously upgrading, as you said, is really nice for the snipers because then you're doing just more massive damage. If you don't upgrade Contagion, like Contagion and Unearth kind of work together. So as long as you're abusing this synergy where you're just spawning these infinite number of like afflicted scorpions, you want to level both of those. You need to level Frostbomb for your gas arrows, so you can't skimp on Frostbomb, because if you skimp on Frostbomb, your gas arrow explosions do a lot less single target. Because Frostbomb will simply cease to function if it's low enough level. So realistically, I would say just keep your snipers the highest, and the other ones just make sure none of them fall too far behind. You want to keep all of them leveled about equally. Which means maybe sometimes the other ones are not always like second highest. You just like rotate between them just to keep them all somewhat in check. Where am I going here? You can't let any of these just completely fall behind though. Also, Essence Drain is optional. You feel free to not, like, I might just not even do it this run, we'll see. Essence Drain is a tryhard button if you want even more boss damage. And it's good boss damage, but, like, do you think I need it? I wouldn't say no to more damage, but you don't need it. Yo, Oscrix. Nice to raid. Dude, I'm gonna do this on Druid. What do you think? I'm gonna do the snipers on Druid. I'm so glad we didn't get nerfed. We didn't get nerfed, did we? I went through the patch notes, I couldn't see anything. Are you gonna do that too? The Druid Ascendancy that gives you so much of spirit? We can like literally just path out from here, get a little bit of chaos, and then go like straight into the minion stuff, right? I guess in hardcore though, like the Lich does give you like so much upside, right? But me being a softcore gamer, I don't really care that much about the Lich Ascendancy. It's nice that Lich didn't get nerfed. Like Lich minions feel so good. Good patch notes, eh? I should have teleported back to this boss. Fuck. All that extra spirit, is that gated behind the second ascendancy point? Or can you get that on the first one? I don't remember. Because they didn't show us a picture of it in the patch notes. It's first? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Dang.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. No,
Yeah, I got it linked in my chat. I just didn't want to stop my run. I'm doing this run without taking ascendancy points just to like simulate a scuffed druid. Because I don't know how else to do it. Oh my god. Dude. Hold on, let's craft first. Feels bad. Can I use the support here? Prolonged duration. I wanted this. Do I have the strength to use this? Oh wait, maybe I want last gasp. If anyone in chat is planning to play minions, you should give Oscrix a follow. Because he's the #1 minion player. And we both play like similar minions.
I need more time.
Oh my god. That damage.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
I'll put that on.
I think not.
But this. No. I don't know how to do that
Life and
command.
death are well
Rip me.
balanced here.
Hold up a moment. Here to hunt. Don't
Let's go back to town.
welcome. If spirits in the will you pay them a visit? Farewell, hero.
He's a devious one.
You found the...
Level 6, level 10.
I don't know how to... It's in my... Stacy. This seed.
Yes,
So if we are to...
yes,
Stop talking.
yes.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
It's a lot of life on there. 29 block.
Oh, I like this one.
Maybe we save this. Maybe I just put this on. Realistically, oh, I can't. I don't need the ED contagion.
I will treasure it.
Skills. But maybe we should use this anyways. It doesn't hurt. Do I have all my skill gems? I do. I don't need this.
Emerge! I am the
Here to hunt, are you? Don't worry. Ready? Go. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Don't let it escape.
Oh, this thing.
Stay on
What's
it.
happening here? Okay, Crowbell, Farmlands, Freethorn.
I need more time.
Oh my god.
escape.
Yeah, I might just put that shield on. Take off my plus chaos wand.
Inspiration and improvement.
Should I get the waypoint? I don't think this zone will expire, but maybe we'll get it anyways.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Oh, I missed him. GG.
Wither away.
Oh, he walked back into it. Nice.
I need more time. Oh, we were just getting started.
Okay. Where is the last thing? It must be over here, right? I don't think it is. I think it's up here. No, actually, I think it's up here. Fuck. Is it? Yeah. No, this isn't it.
I will dispel you.
Where could Wraithorn has to be here then, right? Oh, spacebar closes that.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Yeah, I don't know how these metal singers do it. It's crazy. If I get less than 8 hours sleep, I have a sore throat. That's all it takes for me. Where the hell are the things? Last run, they were all in a row right at the start. Now they're all, I don't know where they are. Somewhere back here, probably. They don't scream with their throat. True. Oh my god, W raid. How's it going, Lazy? What are you league starting? I've been practicing minions and they went untouched. I'm gonna do this on Druid though. What I'm doing right now, you can literally just transplant onto. Haley, did you do that? How do you make shoutouts? Crossbow tactician? Yeah, crossbows are strong. That'll be good. Nice. I've never played tactician. Is that a mercenary? That's one of the mercenary ones? Oh, okay. I did not do it properly. Can't even do it. You cannot shout out more than once every minute. Anyways. Nice. Be more Druid info. Yeah, here, I'll show you quickly what I'm doing. I've already made my Mobletics page. It's Lich minions, but realistically, it's like a little bit of chaos in the first few acts, and then it's just Zach for. The starting area is nice because you get cast speed, which is pretty nice. You get a little bit of chaos, you get some minion spells or minion damage, but when you go to here, there's still the minion damage if you want, or you could go straight into the chaos damage. You can get the cast speed too, so you're not missing that either. And then if you go this way, you just get the minion. You're just right into the minion stuff. So it's the same thing. But Druid has some pretty enticing ascendancy points. Like a lot of... You get new nodes on the tree, and some of them just give you reservation, right? Yeah, and the nice thing about this is like the gas arrow is just massive damage, and like there's no new spells in this. So we know this will just like delete everything. It's so much damage. I didn't think it would get nerfed because last league it was the ants were just like so meta that the play rate of skeletons wasn't that high. But damn, they're powerful. Like the active is just so strong early, and then you can scale it to just have them auto attack and kill everything if you want. Or you could just swap over to whatever else looks good on Druid. There's lots of flexibility. Yeah, Druid side will change quite a bit, but it doesn't really matter. Like, if the Druid nodes look very nice, obviously we take them, and if they don't, this path that I have right here is already very good, so I'm so excited. I'm excited to play a Druid that does not shapeshift. Alright. Appreciate the raid. Have a good night. Oh my goodness.
Too soon. Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, one more of these things. I think it's down here, but I really don't know for sure. Yeah, it is.
Ah, so this is where the darkness is hiding.
Oh my god, that wasn't the last one. I'm trolling. And we built up our army. We don't have it now. What? 1, 2? I guess it's over here. I don't know. No, it could be here actually. No, it's here.
I will feast on your soul.
What is... I don't know. I haven't played Pathfinder, so it's hard for me to give tangible thoughts on it. If you want to see how I did Spark last league, it's on, or well, I guess this league, it's on my channel. I did infusion-based Spark, and it was very nice. Yeah, it is better, you're right.
Too soon.
I want to update my Stormweaver League Start guide with the intention of it like just building into Cold Spark, right? Like you don't obviously start day one with Cold Spark, but you start with Spark and you go in a way where you transition to that. Just fair warning, leveling on spells is not easy. And you should make use of trade. I'm hesitant to update that League Starter, but I mean the thing is I can make a much better like skill progression, and I can just put a warning that says make sure you trade for a weapon, because weapon hard carries you. It's the difference between this being easy or this being hard. And also, what the fuck is this? How did I drop this? This is crazy.
A relic,
What
darkness
the
is
hell?
mine. never forget that.
The helly. Is that is it ethical to use this? Don't answer that. I'm gonna use it. Alright, we can go to town. I don't think you need to talk to this guy, do you?
Thank you.
Oh, wait, you do.
Yes.
And then we teleport to the other thing.
How can I?
Ogum Farmlands or whatever it's called.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful. I accept.
Ooh. Can I get a good prefix on this? Wait, that's 2? Ooh.
Oh, I like this one.
Wait, these boots are I don't have boots. What am I doing?
It seems shadows haunt us both.
This hoodie. I heard you had him. What would you like?
In all my runs, I've yet to get a minion damage helmet. This is not the run in Act 1, at least. Oh, I wanted to get prolonged duration. I don't have the strength for it. We're gonna get the strength for it.
Greetings.
How can I perfect myself?
Right.
Emerge!
Ooh, this is quite a bit worse without the Chaos Wand. I may be slightly trolling here. That actually needs to be in the written notes. In Act 1, you want to get a Chaos Wand. Where is this thing that's here?
None can oppose me. Ah, the girls loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home. Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How
Okay, we
festive.
gotta find the tools in this zone. Over here, we can hear it.
None can oppose me.
No drop. I'm doing Druid. If you want to see what we're doing on Druid, it's the pinned comment, but you literally just transplant that onto the Druid start, and it's going to be really good.
I will feast on
Like,
your
the framework of this minion setup does not need Witch. You just literally one-for-one transplant it, and obviously once we get the full passive tree, there's going to be some optimizations, but realistically, this is powerful enough where you don't need a fully optimized tree. Like, as is, it's going to be very good. It could only be better.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
my would-be executioner.
Do you see this HP getting chunked right now? What the fuck?
And so, who is the
It's gonna be the exact same thing on Druid.
too much clutter?
I would like that, though. I think we ought to go back to town, actually.
You found, I think.
Res do I need the most of? It really doesn't matter. Fire, I guess.
Wonderful. Till next time.
Do I have anything to salvage? No.
It is good to see I've collected these over time.
Um,
What do you think? Bye.
I'm not very efficient in town. I gotta always just talk to that guy right away.
Yes?
Realistically speaking, it's probably better to just hold a lot of identify scrolls. Just do that. So as for supports, we could sacrificial lamb that. We don't really need any supports. So I'm gonna get this one. No, it's rapid cast. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna bank this support for later. I hate how all of these affinities are. I gotta go in standard and redo all my affinities. Endgame, I'm looking to shift into caster for a minion start. No, not necessarily. I think Druid minion's very good. You can. I mean, the options are unlimited on Druid. You can do a caster if you want. I will likely do a caster at some point on Druid. But no. I think this is very, very good for endgame. The reason I'm picking this is because this is extremely good for endgame. I think caster is probably worse for endgame. On low budgets, at the very least.
I can create better.
This is so nice because you just like shoot at the corner of your screen and those bosses in the incursions and stuff, they die. They just insta die. Spells, I don't think you're insta killing everything so easily. I'm a Minion fanboy in PoE too. So since we're simulating a Druid start, and I think you're gonna like come out here and go straight up to here, I'm just gonna ignore some good nodes and go straight up here. Like this is not what you do on Witch. What you do on Witch could be like in the pinned comment. But we're doing things slightly worse. Because it would make more sense on a Druid, I think. But yeah, if you do want to play Caster Druid, I think it would be a safe bet to start with minions and swap over to Caster, like whenever you feel comfortable, whenever that might be. Respecking is fairly easy to do in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1, so it's not an issue. Especially when you're probably disincentivized from swapping anyways, because this is just going to be comfortable. Well, 3 or 5 support gems needed. I don't remember off the top of my head. All the gems used in the leveling are attainable through leveling. Although you can get level 5 supports through leveling. That POB is not theory crafted. We literally ran it. We ran that POB. So the supports are located at the proper timing where you can get them. Yeah, I'm support starved in the sense that support gems just don't really drop. In most of my runs, it feels like I don't get enough support gems. What level are we? We're actually over leveling. I'm killing way too many things. Oh my god. Where's the end of it all? You can add more support gems and upgrade the 1s to 2s if you want.
Here I come.
I just don't want to throw in like massive amounts of support gems in the guide when they're not needed. The only ones you really need are the ones there. Obviously, like use common sense, right? There's tons of good support gems that you can throw into your open slots. You're very likely not going to hurt yourself by upgrading or adding in more support gems, unless it like devastates your mana or something. It's a good idea, Haley. I didn't think about that. But that's like a 1 in 8 and then a 1 in 8, isn't it? Like, maybe those double crop chambers are expensive enough where you don't want to do that.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Yeah, if you don't have anything to throw in them, that's a good idea, right? Yeah. I might do that. The thing is, with my things, I want 20 qual. Well, I don't need everything to be 20 qual. The stuff that I want 6 linked, probably I want 20 qual. Where's this boss? GG. I should be taking these. I'm trolling. I forgot to take my cast speed nodes. Oh no. There's a boss on this floor, isn't there? Am I in floor 1 still?
First ones,
What a
hear
delightfully
our
sacrilegious
laments.
creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
I need
What
more time.
sickness has come among us?
He killed all my skeletons.
It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Fucker.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
I should have put rapid casting on Contagion. I shouldn't have saved that support. This is like borderline unplayable with no cast speed.
darkness. A lovely creature.
Yes, we can. The pinned mobilytics thing is accurate. You can do exactly like I've updated it. All the instructions and everything are up to date. And you can even do it on Druid if you want. You can do the exact same thing but start at the Druid location.
Gruesome.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
First one's ire. You'll pay with your life.
Too soon.
No escape.
Holy shit. Thanks for the massive $100 donation. Followed the Peacock Mamba guide. Your best league start ever. Let's fucking go. Yes, it's pinned. I have it right now. It's updated for 0.4, and it works in 0.3 as well. Because minions did not really get changed.
I expected so much.
It's, can you see the pinned thing?
You are too weak to do the job.
If not, if you just go to Mobilytics and look at... You can find me on Mobilytics, because I'm in, like, the list of the creators. Whatever it's called.
Not yet.
The official creators. It's just the... You can see it. It's called Lich Minion 0.4 League Start. Fancy Von Gobblecock. Are you gonna join me in PoE 2 or are you PoE 1 stan only? Ooh.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
I'm glad I was able to close off that Peacock series with just such a juicer Mamba setup. Ooh. Lich over Infernalist, yeah. You can do if you prefer Infernalist, you can do the exact same tree on Infernalist.
Allow me to clear your mind.
They're both viable.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she
True.
taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first,
Has
please,
cold lightning.
stop the madness.
As you wish.
Level 16.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Alright, let's check the vendors one more time. Then over to Act 2.
You've done the good. Please, take your time.
It's not what I want. Oh, movement speed boots. I'll take that.
Another for my collection. Thank you. It seems
Count, we can fight. Anything take your fancy?
We get a minion helm. Oh, we did! We got 3 minion... What? What is happening here? How did I get 3 minion helms? What did I do to deserve this? That's crazy. That is so crazy.
That'll keep you alive.
I'm gonna buy all of them. Fuck it.
Till next time.
On to Act 2.
Betrayal of corrupt. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt
Can't play PoE1 after playing PoE2. I'm always gonna love PoE1 because it's like, I just know so much about it. Have you tried playing PoE1 and you're like, I just can't do it?
whatever it takes.
I think if someone's a new player to PoE2, it's very hard to get into PoE1 because PoE2, a lot of stuff just like kind of makes sense out of the box. Whereas PoE1 has a lot of, you need a lot of knowledge based, or you just need to follow a creator that's like really good at explaining like why you're doing things, or else like you won't even understand your build necessarily. Turn into another build for endgame clear. Okay, so the endgame has been changed for, this is fast clearing. We're having less monsters and you're having like tankier monsters. So I think you want something that just, you like this gets better and better, and eventually we're gonna have these poison clouds just erupt in a massive nuke constantly, and you can just cast them infinitely. You can go, I mean, you can go Spark on Druid if you want. I don't think it's going to be good, like, first couple days. But you could do it. Double Corrupted Titties, true. You can do a lot of stuff on Druid. Druid is very, very flexible. You can do a lot of stuff on Druid without using the beast forms as well. You can also scale these skeletons to just have massive right click and you never press any buttons if you want. Although maybe not on Druid. That's good on Lich because Lich has these rings that give you massive damage if you're CI. Maybe this, I don't know what the ceiling is on this, but I don't know. We'll see what we transition to. Realistically, there's going to be some sort of like nice thing on Druid, right? And it might not have anything to do with minions, and then you can transition to whatever you want. Druid Ascendancy does look good, and it's so flexible, I think. You don't even need to know what you're going to eventually play later on, right? Because there's so many possibilities. There's so many new skills that we'll just have to like sort of wait and see how they feel. Is that going to be your streamer debut, Haley? As a naked 4-titty Zeri? That would be crazy. Some VTuber should do that. Is that over? I think it's over here, actually. I don't know. Could it be? Or it might be like down here. Nice. Let's go. Delve is essentially what we have, but if they change it to last epoch with infinite scaling, I don't think that would be good for the game, to be honest. If you streamed, Haley, would you be a VTuber, or would you be a no-cam streamer, or would you be a cam streamer? You gotta get a VTuber model. Just to use occasionally, if I feel like it. Oh my god, that guy's getting chunked. Where is he?
So little time.
Let's get out of here. We're doing all this damage, and I'm just taking like garbage nodes right now because we're trying to be ethical here.
What have you learned?
Can I buy from her? I actually can. I need to upgrade Frostbomb before I forget. It's probably super low level. It is.
The beast eyes. Go.
Speak, here we are.
Do you guys like the infinite scaling of last epoch? I kind of dislike that.
Who goes there? I only warm nights.
I just find it's lazy game balance, right? Like, that's the easiest way to balance your game, by just making the difficulty scale up infinitely. You don't actually have to do any balancing if you do that.
You have your orders.
And I like the game. I mean, even with that, I like the game, but, you know, I'm playing probably 500 to 1,000 hours of PoE per league. Maybe not, I don't know, but I'm playing significantly more than I am of last epoch, because I refuse to just do tiny upgrades until I can like get the slightly further. It just goes on forever, and you're always struggling. You either have to do content that's not progressing you, or you're doing this very, very struggle content. You can't just have a nice endgame build and just chill. What just happened here? I did not go to the right place. But then that ends up being okay, because I actually don't want to have every ARPG be something I play for like 250 hours per season. If it's something I can enjoy for like 50 hours, that's actually an upside. So I don't fault Last Epoch for doing what they did. It's actually fun. But I don't want that in PoE, because PoE I want to play more than 50 hours. I don't want just this endless thing which makes it so you can't really beat it. You can make your character in PoE just like a god, and then you feel like, okay, I'm done now. Yeah, exactly. Never feel like you've won. like with my Mamba and PoE1, we did some pretty hard stuff. And I mean, we could have pushed it and done even harder stuff, but timing did not permit that. Did not permit that. But I can still end the league being satisfied. Felt like we won. Alright, I'm going too slow. I don't think we've experienced the PoE1 trade system long enough to know if it's healthy or not, though. It's incredibly efficient is what it is. And I don't know if that's actually good for the game. Like, I kind of understand Chris Wilson's point of friction. Like, you need some sort of friction. It might be okay without friction, but I'm not convinced. But I guess if you want friction, you play SSF and you get some friction. So, I mean, you can still get it if you want. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, that's fine. Crafting is a pretty good way to make currency. Realistically, crafting and flipping are the easiest ways to make currency. Crafting, you just need to spend the time to learn, and you need to have the knowledge of, like, what do people need. It's easy for me because I literally make builds, and I also am somewhat in the know of what, but I don't craft for other builds. I don't really like crafting for profit. I've never crafted for someone else's build on stream. But you could. You could make a lot of money doing that. You just craft for your own build. If you're following build guide, those items will sell. I'm pretty sure Pox had guides on making RF helmets, and if you learned how to craft it, you could have sold them for 60 div instead, right? Yeah, actually crafting for Pox builds is a good way to make money. I'm not gonna lie. Because a lot of new players just get funneled into his build by the community. They're like, yeah, you want to build? Play Pox's build. I've done in the past, Cloak of Flames, colored the right colors and 6-linked, and I sell them for like 10 div, and other 6-links are like 3 div at that point. It's stupid because these plebs don't even know how to use chromatic orbs. Let alone 6-link a unique Cloak of Flames. It's crazy. I almost feel bad, but I don't because somebody else will do it if I don't. But I haven't done that for like a year. I've done it on stream before though. Normally I do it because I'm sitting on like 3,000 fusings and I have no use for them. So I just slam them in Cloak of Flames because what else am I gonna do? Sell them? I'm not gonna sell my fusings. You are so mean. No, it's not mean. It's supply and demand. You need to fill the supply. If I don't sell them for 10, somebody else is selling them for 10.5, you know? But realistically, this is not something I do. I've done this like a while ago, just in passing. I don't like buy. I don't have like a factory where I'm printing out these pox items. It's more like I like to 6-link body armors, and I look on Poe Ninja, and it's like, oh shit, Pox's unique is worth a lot when it's 6-linked. And then I just think, you know what? If these guys are paying extra to get this 6-linked, why don't I charge them even more and color it for them too? I bought Portal Scrolls this league. This entire league, I just bought Portal Scrolls. 50 for a Chaos Orb. You can do this stuff for my Peaconk build as well. It'll work. Like, you can do this for literally any, like, beginner-oriented build. My Peaconk League starters are generally catered towards new players as well. But the thing is, there's a lot of new players that play Pox's builds, so it's probably best. That's a prime candidate for crafting. I've never actually flipped anything, but I do know a lot of people will go to bed with buy orders and then sell orders with a spread, and they just make free money every day. I've seen streamers do it. It's just, I don't know. Hey, maybe I should. Maybe next league. Too many ways to make money, I just can't be bothered. When I'm ending my stream, what's on my mind is, how do I... We're using in a... How to make some flips. Oh my god. This move is crazy. Nice, we dodged it. Oh yes, 100% you can make profit. You can make tons of profit from crafts that have guides to them. In fact, if you're new, that is what you should do. Don't try and like make up your own craft. Do a craft that has a guide for it. The daggers for my Mamba build, I crafted a few extra on stream. One of them sold for 100 divines. They cost less than 20 to make. Just because there's a crafting guide, don't think that everybody's following the crafting guide. No. You need to use a crafting guide if you're new. You will make way less money if you're just randomly trying to craft. You might lose money, actually. The thing is, people are lazy and they don't... Crafting is intimidating and they just don't want to take the risk. There's also people who are risk averse and they'd rather just pay a number even if it's much more expensive on average. Where's the exit? Oh, I'm just supposed to leave. This is not the right zone to look for an exit. Really? Fuck. I tracked the Druid tree points. Is there a link to get all the tree points?
Need something? Take your time.
I didn't know that there was a tree for that. Do I want to change this? We can change this, I guess.
As you wish. Take care. What?
This is a lot of damage on this. Oh, for sure I use this.
That one was my favorite.
That's a crazy epic. I don't like how this gem comes out when I switch. Why can't it just keep it in there? Wait, I get it. Oh.
Here we
I
are.
don't want to transmute shard. Oh, I can't get it back.
I will tell your tale.
Kalani gates.
I know what Jatins, but there is.
So, let us. I am a Sala. Remain a friend. Move swiftly.
You. Is this Kalani gates? Is there something that tells you exactly what every passive does? Because I don't need to look at the shape of the passive tree. I want to know exactly what everything does. Has that actually leaked? You know, we don't have very much tanky nodes for these guys. I'll get a little bit of tankiness for them.
How wonderful.
But normally, I don't think you'd get this first. Wait, hold on. This is not the right spot. What is happening? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I need to go through here to go to the Halani gates. I'm so confused. What did I do wrong? Was I just in Trader's Passage? Oh, that's the Ascendancy. I thought you meant the passive. No, I haven't looked at that. I'll look at that later.
Death is my power to wield.
You could experiment with the Spectre that gives you haste for free. Or the Turtle Spectre as well. What are the two Spectres? There's a Turtle and a Cheetah, I think. Is that it? I don't remember what the second one is. What is the, like, expensive one? I think it's a Cheetah. I don't remember.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
I did something wrong in this. Am I in the right spot right now? I'm supposed to kill this.
Someone wanted these doors
Okay.
to remain shut. I should open
I'm actually gonna skip the Ascendancy. Even on Lich, you can actually skip the first Ascendancy and just get the first two, if you want. Because if you skip the first one, you get both of them at the second Ascendancy. It's okay to do that.
Visions of
I'm doing the one that changes the passive tree.
Too soon.
Probably. I don't know. I didn't read all those. I'm gonna do something on Druid. I don't. We'll see. Doing whichever one ends up being best for minions.
A spirit in a coin. How fun. I will put you down. Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
She made light work of that.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Putrefy.
The enemy crumbles.
Wonder how easy it'll be for Mobalytics to implement the when you ascend that one node on Druid, it adds all those passive points. Like how hard is it gonna be to code all that, I wonder.
I will feast on your soul.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Give these demons no quarter!
None can oppose me. Rise! Time to claim my prize.
Always open strong boxes in the campaign. They're actually just so OP. You need to get XP as you're running around anyways. Just always make sure you kill those ones. I've gotten so many good things on my last few runs from strong boxes.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
The future belongs to me. Peculiar, but powerful.
That is not useful for me, but it's okay.
Noxious.
Hey, Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
The Mariketh will fall, but I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands.
That looked like I tanked that. Did I block it? I think I blocked that. I kind of zoned out there.
And the Sekimas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall give you another.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Jarman Ra, the Corpse King, is running away.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan.
The counter. Time is short.
So, you... No need to rush. As you wish.
Wait, I don't want to do that. I want to salvage that. I should salvage this as well. Oh, you can't?
Need something, no need to... Alright, take care.
Oh, you sell to Zarka, that's what you do.
Speak to us.
So I'm going to use my Alchemy Orb on this and just see what happens. That's an upgrade. Spirit, damage, attack speed. Unlikely this will be better than that. And it's not. But it's still pretty good.
Speak up. I've got to ask. Do not wander.
Ah, yes. For emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft. As history has proven, every time an empire falls, I am Sekima, because others have put...
We're skipping the trial
Your orders.
because we're trying to simulate a different class. So we're not going to ascend, period.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable. I will squash you. Too soon.
I'm looking for a boss in here. It's right here. We found it.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. I need more time. pangs. Serpent.
I still need to kill snakes in this zone. Like, I actually killed snakes in the next zone and I also got it though. I don't think you have to kill them in this zone. I got it anyways. I haven't actually looked at what Oracle has. All the coffins. Oh, true. Nice. It's a good idea. I'd be down to try that.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
I'm trapped. Oh no.
What a disgustingly...
Oh my god, that did so much damage. I didn't think I had to be worried about that.
Death and decay! Too soon!
Someone posted a link of a leak a few times. If you scroll up in chat, you can see it. Oh my god.
Squish, squish! I need more time!
Me a blue gem. Rip. Where do we go? Down here, right? No, I'm gonna league start a druid. Oh, I'm gonna try and get a Sork guide out though. I want to update the league starter. We'll do some Sork practice runs. I think Sork Spark into Cold Spark is gonna be fun. It's gonna be harder. Harder than what I'm gonna do. But it'll be good.
Show me your secret.
It'll be even better than last league. Wait. This is a zone I need to be in.
I can create better.
you can just put on Call of the Brotherhood and then have cold damage can shock and get double shock. And it's quite nice. So your Spark does all cold damage, you get cold infusions as well. It's all very, very handy.
King nears.
Drain! Too soon!
Gotta remember when I lose my energy shield, I'm at half HP. So I have a lot of energy shield.
I need more time! Not bad. Is that a goddess?
Immortal with my eyes.
I'm usually opposed to burning women alive, but as you wish.
At last. Death. Thank you.
Greetings.
Who goes there? Take your time. All right. Sands guides you. Hello. Here we are.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday. A ritual. Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Yeah, Scrubs, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Did you end up watching the reveal? Or were you playing PV1 still? Double runs.
Scatter before me!
Nice. Rips, they they didn't do the endgame changes they promised. What the heck? It's okay though. Made a nasty sword, nice. Oh, so you're not using your double corrupted influenced what's the name of the sword you're using? I mean, I'm still excited for PoE too, because my build is gonna work. Rock out of dance, yeah. Oh, you made something better than that? Nice. I'm not some giga endgame blaster anyways. So, you know. It is disappointing they didn't update the endgame. But, you know. What can you do?
Oh my.
Thanks,
What a
for doing
gorgeous
that.
ride. I'm ready.
What the fuck? Also, Druid has so much potential. I'm just really excited to play Druid, honestly. Thing is, even if Druid didn't have all this potential, I would have been excited to play Lich. Or Stormweaver. There's a lot of stuff that excite me. Am I level 22 yet? I have all this power gated behind level 22. Why do I suddenly have no damage? We were insta-deleting bosses, and now this seems that I don't know. I think I'm just missing. This guy's gonna get deleted. There's no way he doesn't. Gotta kill them evenly though. I'm killing him too fast. This is not good. Now this guy's enraged. GG. Oh, I don't have a button bound. Okay. Right now I wish I had more revive speed. That's what I'm kind of lacking right now. Oh shit, we got a lesser jeweler. Crazy. Can I get bidding with this? I think I can. Oh, that's big. Upgraded these.
Who goes there? Take your time. I'll unburden you. Sands guide you.
I'm gonna have to start to kill something soon. Where's Valley of the Titans? Why can't I go there? Wait, why can't I go here? Oh, am I already here? Do I need to go through the Trial of Sycamore to get there?
This whole operation would be more efficient.
So I can't skip the trial? No, right? Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, fuck, you're right. I'm so dumb. Thank you. True. Alright, let's level up in this zone. I'm 5 levels under. That's not good. I mean, it's not bad, but...
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
I want to equip my gear.
Emerge! You should have served me.
Did that gem carry over? Where did it go? Here. More snipers. We can level up our snipers. I can level up, do frostbomb. I don't understand why... Oh, here. Equip gems. There we go. I guess I just run along the outside so I get the thing I need.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place. Too soon. I need more time.
I want to exalt that, actually. Intelligence and, cast speed, I think. Useless. We got the free things, now we need to find the middle. I should probably just teleport. I think I know where it is. I think it's here. Could be wrong. It's on the other side of it. Be here. Okay, now the last, is it here? I don't know where it is. Should have checked. Yeah, it's.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting. Oh. It's a big point. We just got AoE and cooldown recovery. Both exactly what we want for this build. One still lives. For now. I forgot to even put this damage boost down.
Too soon. You're quite possibly my largest victim. Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
What have you learned?
This rule. Here we are. Ah, that's nice. I will tell your tale. Need something? Browse as long as you like. Long ago, when Keth was what blessings.
Did I already do this horn thing? Yeah, I already did. Dishar. Did I? Why am I getting so confused? Trail of Corruption. I'm missing something. There's no fog out here, is there? There's no quest marker on here. I don't get why when I Google Horn of Vistiri, it doesn't go to a wiki explaining how to get it. Oh my god. I don't think I skipped anything. What did I skip?
Welcome. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The horn of the Vesti.
Path, Badlands,
I
and the
know
Valley of
that
the
most
Titans. What
wisdom.
did I not do? Yeah, but how do I know what I already have? Talk to the water. I fucking did this and I didn't pick it up, I guess? Oh my goodness. I teleported out before it dropped. That's what happened. I wish these things would just drop immediately. I was trying to go too fast. It's infuriating. That happened in Act 4 to me on a different run. In Act 4, there's a button to like go back to the boat, and it gives you the option to press the button before the quest item triggers. I think that's just very poor game design. Why let you teleport out before you have to click the thing you have to click? It makes no sense at all. But this one was on me, I guess, because there was no button to click. I just teleported out. But I still think it should drop before she finishes all her dialogue. Yeah, this is tourist POV for sure.
He holds anew. My king nears.
Oh, I'm missing a support gem on my frost bomb. I was like, why is this only 19%?
None remember I asked.
I'm usually opposed to burning women alive, but
I just teleported out immediately.
Thank you.
this is what I
There we
needed.
go. That's stupid in my opinion. Just drop it immediately.
There was a little if my
There we go.
It is time to use.
nowhere left to
I am hesitant to fight to the last.
So this is how they bury their dead.
I'm thankfully not a totem enjoyer, Dog Yizzle, so I'm okay with it. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. Totems are just stationary minions. These maps are so big, like, it seems annoying to play totems. And they're making the maps less dense, so even, well, I guess, I don't know. I guess you just drop your totem on every pack. How many people in chat enjoy playing totems though? Like seriously, that I don't think that's a very popular archetype. So maybe this gets more people using them because it's not, you just don't constantly have these stationary minions. Oh really? There's a totem build in PoE?
They are still here.
I didn't even know that. Siege Ballista totem? True.
Insolent wretch!
It's very niche, I think. I only played totems once. It was Flame Blast totems, and that was my first ever build. And I thought it was pretty cool. And then I discovered non-totem builds, and I never touched totems again. Did you guys ever play Pizza Sticks totems? That's silly. True. That is true. I guess totems would be really good on a controller, because you just mash the button. I just don't like the delayed damage. And it just feels like it's detached from me. It feels like I'm not doing the damage. What kind of minions did you play? The minions definitely is not for everybody. You might have gone far enough and just not liked it. I'm playing... Well, this build is an active minion build. I click and then the target explodes. The minions, like I need to be pressing this. I'm commanding them to shoot the poison gas. But I would actually be fine in the late game if I just had them shoot everything without me commanding. It's just, this is incredibly powerful. Like, you can't, realistically, you can't just have auto attack only. It'll be much worse in the early game when you don't have your gear. Arsonist, you should try the pinned comment setup. I think this is a very fun. It's not very hard on your hands either. It's not like lots of buttons. It's just, you know, left click and the thing dies, basically. I'm 6 levels under. We're just gonna full clear this, I think. Fuck it. Well, sounds like you want to press some buttons, right? God damn it. I'll turn off the cat speed. If I'm gonna full clear this, I'm gonna generate some contagion minions. Decontagion's probably going to be the meta league start. I like this more because this just absolutely chunks bosses. This is like a boss killer. And it's a very safe boss killer. I would be interested in running, just for stream content, doing a ED Contagion run. Where are my minions? Oh my god, he killed them all. Thanks for the sub. For the sub, yeah. Okay, it has to be up here, right? I wonder if it's possible I get another level before we leave this area. They're not going to do that, but they might sell you MTX that are less crazy. I feel like PoE1, they could do that for a few skills. Blazing Salvo. They need to make a dark MTX for that. People would buy it. They'd make a lot of money. I don't know why they don't. I actually don't understand. Spark has a black MTX. feel like GGG isn't milking the skill MTX enough. Can they not just hire more people? I'm sure if they hire people to just pump them out, they make so much money. Just have people designated only to create MTXs. You're dreaming if you think they're gonna add that. There's no shot. Absolutely no shot. I do agree they should do a slider for the MTX that sing in town or whatever. That shit's annoying. Realistically, you don't ever have to be anywhere except for your hideout, so it's not really an issue. And I think that kind of like takes away some of the appeal of that MTX. Like people buy that to be annoying. Thankfully, realistically, like literally when are you in town? Almost never. On day one, and that's it. I would really like to get a body armor from the vendor that gives me spirit. Next act, I want to use a specter called a Volguard who like throws fire grenades and he instantly detonates the gas cloud. I just want to try it. Last run I didn't use it. And it's fine, you don't need to use it, but it is quite fun. Downside is you don't get as big of an explosion when you when they do detonate. Because the gas cloud, it's not going to get as big as that. It's going to instantly get deleted. So it might not be optimal, but it'll be fun.
One day, I'll bring you back to.
Wait, was I supposed to teleport out here? Yes. We go to Dreadnought, we're done.
The path to leisure moves swiftly.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
So we got spirit here. But it's 28 strength. That's too much strength.
Young, I've got some trinkets. I'll ask Chambrin about this one. Speak up. Need something? You found that when I have.
The Ferrodin have us as we.
Off we go.
Maybe I should buy that body armor.
We now have their for glory.
Might regret it if I don't.
Need something? No need to rush. Thank you.
I never do. I will feast on your soul.
Excuse me. I will feast on your soul.
So at this point in Druid's progression, you wouldn't have these points. So going over here is kind of hard. But you do get minions revive 20% faster. It sucks not having that. I think I'll be fine though. Maybe just grab a bit more minion life.
Stench. A beautiful beast is near.
You get so much damage if you go the other way.
To serve me.
Actually, I would probably get the revive. I want to try it out without the revive and see how it feels though.
Too soon. Death and decay.
Oh god. Oh, fuck. Am I still disabled? I'm gonna respawn at the checkpoint. Fuck this. This add-on is called Exile UI. You need an auto hotkey program to use it. This actually does more than just show me the path. Whenever I talk to a vendor, it automatically types in this line of code that I created that will highlight only the items good for my character. Which I do actually have. I have the code listed in that written guide I've made. So, if you are following a build and they provide you with a code for the vendor, it's just so handy because you don't ever have to like read the vendor stuff. It'll highlight the important things. I find it's impossible to play without a vendor regex. And not having to type it in yourself, just having it always typed for you is amazing. Do I have level 9 skill gems now? Level 9 we get a huge chunk of boss damage. Probably weakness. What the hell just happened there? I don't know how he died. Maybe she takes a minion life? I don't know.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Maracats do not bow to kings. We submit. You are finished.
Vengeance.
Did he just kill all my...
For my people.
I need more time.
We will have what is ours.
Too soon.
Doom of the desert.
I'm not sure what's killing me there. Is that brick any skills? No, we're good. Strength. I gotta grab some strength.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Maracats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Need some more minion life. He's just killing my minions too quickly. I could do last gasp, I guess. That would be good.
Submit. You are finished.
I should do that.
For my people.
Holy shit, W raid arrow, how's it going? What's caught your eye for PV2? PW from the recent tier list. I made S tier. Let's go. Oh, what were you planning to do that got nerfed? Just the Deadeye again? Oof. Frostbolt. Oh, that got nerfed. I wasn't even reading for that. That sucks. Back to the drawing board. I'm gonna do a druid that doesn't use any forms. It's just gonna be this. It's just gonna be gas arrow skeletons. Oh my goodness. I wonder if this is bad for bossing because my my recharge rate isn't fast enough, so I'm literally just like 300 life. Druid Spark. I think Druid Spark will actually be good. You can get like rage and get a lot of damage from that. I might like legit do Druid Spark. I probably will actually, but I don't know about day one. I need to take this off. I'm not sure.
Too soon. We're running out of time. End this.
Using charges makes you have to do a beast form, right? To get your charges. But I think most people are going to want to use the beast form, so it's not really that bad.
Too soon.
The era of the Faradun is now! The era of the Faradun is now!
Oh god.
You will be forgotten!
Too soon.
Yeah, taking off the ghost ride for this fight was definitely the play.
I need more time.
I thought I killed him.
Oh look, the Sekhem is still alive.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradun will rule the Vastiri!
Oh no. What's happening here? Feels bad.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shaman! I return you to the embrace of death!
That's crazy.
It is done.
And that was probably a nerf intended mostly for Lightning Arrow, right? Lightning Arrow was doing Arrow Nova, wasn't it? Yeah, I've seen it. It was funny. It was a good clip. Here, I'll show chat for whoever hasn't seen it. Oh. That's peak stalling content right there. I went back and watched the VOD. It was really funny.
My wares are renowned. Warm nights.
What? Keep it close. Hello. Here we are. I will tell your tale.
Where did the guy go? I'll just ID them myself.
Here, have this.
Yes.
Wait, how do I?
Yes.
How do we get to the next zone? Oh, we need to talk to the guy out here and he lets us go. It's brew burning.
My worst.
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right. It was I who created all. Quickly.
His name is still Hooded One. Why don't they change his name when he confesses? He's Sin, right? I don't read the text. I'm gonna assume he is.
What is it? Yes. Until.
The beast has grown.
You guys know, is there a big XP penalty if you hit -6 if you're 6 levels below? Because this Exile UI leveling helper turns like bright red, like danger red color if I get -6. So I've been trying to just say it -5. Don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure either. There definitely is a point where you just get 0 XP. And I'm gonna trust that the bright red color means don't ever go -6. But I'm not gonna wiki it. That's Ellie weakness, but I don't think I have the levels to use it. That's really good boss damage. On all of my runs, I've actually gotten a 3-link or 4-link, whatever you want to call it, before this zone. In the past, it was like 50-50. But this zone, you get one for free if you want one. I'll take one. You're only getting 34% XP at -6. Oh, I didn't know Pob said that. What does it say at -5? Interesting. That is a functionality I had no idea existed. I think it changes though as you level up, and I'm pretty sure this Exile UI is smart enough to know your like what level you are and when to warn you. Oh my god, really? What the fuck was that? I think Ghost Ride is actually bait. Or I'm just Pepega. I need Convalescence for it or something. I'm not even sure.
What a noisy tree.
4% true. Right now, one thing that we're testing, and I think I'm getting my conclusion already, is that our minions are dying a lot right now with this sort of passive. Too much. And coming out of Druid, unless they change the passive tree, there's not that much. There's no minion revive speed.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, hopefully. If not, it's not a big deal. It's just we need to path differently. And that's fine. It's okay to path differently. Where am I supposed to go? Up here, maybe? It's not the end of the world. It's playable. It's just a little annoying having my minions dead.
Oh, hello. Be sure to talk.
What kind of stunt with I can buy what it...
What a weak, blubbering fool.
Some we must. Whatever it takes.
What does she have for me?
Take your time.
Gamble on this one. Oh, I don't have a necklace. Nice.
It's a deal.
31. I'm 2 levels under.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
Oh wait, this is minions revive faster. I should take this. It's even energy shield restart. Whoa. Oh my god, this shit is goated for my Ghost Ride. Free energy shield recharge.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl. Let it now know darkness.
I think I'm probably gonna take those nodes even without the Ghost Ride. We're looking for a waypoint, we're looking for the gorilla, and we're looking for another zone. Yeah, I'm going minion start. The pinned comment is a working guide for Lich minions, which is going to be extremely strong. But we're going to go Druid minions because it's the new thing, and there is definitely synergy there as well. And you can definitely do it with the same tree. Obviously, when the full tree comes out, we'll see if it's the Druid nodes. I'm sure there's going to be some good stuff in there, but we're not really relying on those nodes. It would be good enough if there were no nodes. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Orc will be fine if you know what you're doing. But yeah, it will definitely be harder on the first couple days. That is gear dependent. Yeah, all my archers are dead right now. It's annoying. One thing that's a shame is that these nodes are actually really good. 25% minion life and 15% faster, and you can't get these unless you're Witch. Like, every other ascendancy, those nodes don't exist.
The secrets of this world are mine to take.
Those nodes are crazy.
Big one incoming. Best dodge that.
Honestly, I think I probably should just take off bidding support and put on last gasp on my snipers.
What an impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
But maybe we'll just stick it out. I don't have very many supports. I don't want to be throwing them around like this. I'm just going to try grabbing a little bit more minion life than I would. I would never fill up this wheel. We'll grab this hand as well and then see if that's good enough. I have the Stormweaver leveling guide. No, I know how to do it differently. I'll edit it, but I want to like do a run as well first. You want to make use of extra Orb of Storm stacking for bossing. And you can trigger them all by shooting Ember Fusillade when you stand inside of a triple stack of Orb of Storms. It's just, when you have 3 of those things doing damage, it's kind of imba.
if you've got the coin. Watch for snakes.
I have a leveling run on Twitch. We got all the way to Act 4, but I just was not happy with it after that. It was really good up to Act 4. You could do the way I did it there, and then it didn't use Orb of Storms that setup. And just buy a proper weapon after that. But I'll try and do a different run.
Too soon.
Yeah, I don't know where the waypoint is. Must be this way, right? Could it be right here, that one little area I did not check? I think it is. Oh no, it's right here, nice. We'll come back for that.
Bugs and insects. Delicious. I am the apex. The optimist may know something of this.
Yeah, we're looking for the side zone that gives spirit, and then we're looking for the side zone that goes into the second ascendancy. We're not going to ascend, because that would be cheating.
None can oppose me. Scatter before me.
Pleased to see. What's mine is yours, for the right price.
I think one of these would be good.
Keep your wits about you.
0.2 in this zone, one of the guys sold me just this absolutely ridiculous scepter, and I later sold it like a week into the league for 25 div or something like that. I don't know. It was just ridiculous. It was so crazy. Because you can't even roll them that high, but I think it's like everything high rolled as high as it could for Act 3.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think it was fine before when safs were like, you'd use them until you got like perfect focus, perfect wand. But it's also fine to have them very strong. I don't see any downside to that either.
Rather colorful here.
Okay, now we do well, actually on this character we're gonna get mana regen. On on the list I get stun protection. Alright, we've tanked up our minions.
Through ancient graves. I love my work.
Did they say later date? I don't remember the details of what they said. Why would they say that? It's so easy to buff staffs. I would assume that they'd be buffed on patch. No, I skipped that trial and I'm gonna skip 2 as well. We're gonna finish the campaign without getting any ascendancy points. Because we're trying to simulate we're not trying to take advantage of anything that Witch has, right? That I want this to just be like a naked run. No ascendancy. We're not practicing Lich right now, we're practicing Druid. All the plus spell skills. But you can still get like +2 projectiles. They only took out the plus spells? True, I don't remember that. I did not spend hours on the patch notes. Well, the good news is there's a bunch of decent unique amulets, and you can do the new league mechanic to make the unique amulets better, right? So that might be the angle for spells. In the Q&A? Oh, okay. So they only took off the minion, or sorry, they only took off the spell from the amulets. You can still get minion, +2 minion, +2 projectile, +3 projectile, I think. No, I don't remember. Maybe it's +2. A lot of spells like Spark don't even use plus spell levels. You can use because it's a projectile. Oh, all plus skills? Oh, okay. Well, that hurts a lot of builds then, for sure. The build I'm playing right now wants a unique amulet though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know what you mean. That one was nerfed too though, by the way. Not this patch, but it was nerfed in the in the past. Dream Fragments. It's not as good as the first league it came out. Still might be the play, and you can upgrade it through the league mechanic, right? Remember, every or is it everything can be upgraded? A lot of things can be upgraded.
What do you need? Ah, some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use that. It's a deal. Don't eat anything colorful.
I wonder if I'm high enough level to use this. Alright, Ellie weakness. This is huge. I don't have the supports for this, unfortunately. Support.
Yes?
Got a lot to look forward to, yeah. For sure.
I will feast on your soul.
Oh my god. What I get for sprinting, I guess. It'll feel like a new game for everyone if they play the Druid, because everything is... There's so much to this class. The most versatile class in the game, I think. You can literally do anything you want on it. Although, I guess maybe if there's... I don't know if you can do crossbows. Crossbows in the other hemisphere, but you can do a lot of things. There is going to be a Druid Spark build, I'm almost positive. Oh shit. Where's my, I'm 83 int. These guys need what? 57. Okay, we can grab strength then. You're almost excited? And then what happened? Yeah. There might be ways to just have permanent charges. I don't know. Do you guys think they really don't intend totems to be a playstyle? I find that a little hard to believe. There's nothing inherently imbalanced with being able to press totem a bunch. It's right there. Why didn't I just walk in? What is wrong with me? Looping back. The unlimited charges, there you go. It's been solved already.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch. Nice. Killed all my skeletons. I think I should be pathing towards the minion revive nodes. It's necessary. The wait to get skeletal clerics is just too long. This was a good experiment though. I wanted to see how it would feel. Just not realistic. Be way too strong, true.
You have slain.
Frozen. Why can I drag it into here but not down there?
Give the sisterhood a bad name.
I can equip this now. I lose a lot of ES here. It's fine. Do I even want this extra skeleton if they all get killed like that?
Welcome. Take your time. I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful.
Yes. Stay wary.
Called Exile UI.
How can I?
Time to change plans.
We're grabbing this tanky stuff. Chimeral wetlands.
Vile flower. Insolent wretch.
You guys remember in Ultimatum League when streamers actually had streamer clients? Like, no joke. It was cause some intern forgot to do some sort of like, I don't know what he forgot to do, but like it was letting people in like 20 people per minute or something. It was just like absurdly slow. So streamer client let all the streamers in ahead of the queue so people had something to watch. And then there was huge community outrage. Because if you get in first and you get to the end game first, because everybody is getting in like so slowly, like hours and hours, it's a huge advantage, right? So there's an in-game economy.
Death is my power to wield. Someone ought to cut all this back.
You got a 35-hour queue? That's crazy. That is extremely bad. What the hell? Imagine you had a Windows update. You wait for 34 hours and then you need to wait another 34 hours because you got kicked. 11 hours. I actually didn't play the D4 launch. I don't know what I was doing. I don't remember. I've never played D4. The launch had such bad reviews, I just never got the game. Oh no, this is not the right way. Feels bad. Or wait, is that the right way? That is the right way, isn't it? Never mind. This is the right way. Flip Dark Liz. Hold on, my dudes. Did he kill them all again? Oh my god. I'm actually... Okay, we can't use bidding. You can use bidding on Lich on this setup. We need last gas.
I need more time.
This is fine. This is good now.
Chaos, it seems.
Just one small jump swap.
Constructs once powered by dead souls. Wondrous. Ancient fools! Just what I need. Oh, goodness! It awakes! No, this mechanism. Whatever's in here, I'm taking it. Image!
$70 GB. Too big. Feel like it probably didn't have to be that big. If it was on Steam, it wouldn't be that big, because Steam has a way of... I don't know how they do it. They only download the pieces necessary, because you're playing on Microsoft. Last COD I played was before that reboot. Dang, it's been a long time. Why is... I'm dying.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, where is the... Where do I need to go? Pod 2? Dang. I played some futuristic one where you were running on the walls. Like Black Ops something, I don't know. Yeah, I played Modern Warfare 3. It was a good game.
I need more time.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Kwani.
Yeah. Also remember being akimbo, and then I would just prone and blow people up in like the blink of an eye.
I'd best talk to the
I also remember when somebody dies, they drop a grenade and you die from your grenade. So stupid.
Too soon.
Thanks for the raid, Deconic. How's your stream?
I need more time.
Were you watching the PoE reveal? What are you up to? Will I react to it? Nice. You're looking at Minion Druid as well? Nice. Yeah. The setup I have pinned should just work right out of the gate. And get me to maps. I'll have good boss damage. And then I'm sure we're gonna get some nice stuff on the tree, right? So it'll be better than that setup, but that's like the worst case scenario, which I'm practicing right now. Right now I'm going through Lich, but I'm not taking any ascendancies. And I'm taking the points as if I were to start from Druid. So I'm not getting like the OP Witch nodes, which honestly we will miss. Not getting 25 minion life with all the minion recover. I'm using a last gasp on my skeletons right now because they don't feel quite as tanky as I'm used to. Yeah, I'm doing snipers, probably. Well, definitely. At least on like day one. This is just a comfort for me. And I think it is. You want high damage. Just regardless of your gear, just massive damage, good clear, that's what this gives you. I'm sure there'll be like some good specters and stuff that come out, but in fact, we might want to use a specter. We're coming up to a zone where we can grab a Volguard and use it like as an option. It's not necessary, but it's not bad either. Where the hell are these soul cores? We don't have a passage tree now. Can both the soul cores be on one side? I'm gonna investigate the left side. What were you thinking of for minions? Do you have anything planned, or you're just not sure yet?
I can create better.
You see, the thing with that is, The way to transform into a druid requires a talisman, which is two-handed. So I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to transform into a animal myself. And I think it looks like those wolves you need to literally be a werewolf to use, so I'm not sure if that's an option for me. Oh my god. I'm getting frozen. Haven't seen all the skills yet. Oh, that's true. You might not need to be. Oh. Maybe you can get permanent wolves some other way. Well, day one, I would likely want to do something that I'm comfortable with.
Too soon. Another corpse to serve me.
I don't like the idea of them being temporary minions that you have to keep summoning like that. I like how skeletons just die and they come back. Like, Unearth is not very fun to play, and those wolves look like reskinned Unearth.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors did. I suppose this will
I
fit
like
the
Unearth, but I don't know if I want that to be my main thing. Maybe. If you're playing like a melee druid anyways. Yeah, that'd be nice. The reason why I like this so much is like, I believe those wolves are just hitting things and doing like melee damage, right? These are, honestly, they're just a vehicle to shoot gas arrows.
That seemed to bring the whole place alive.
I haven't actually looked. I want the one that gives you the extra reservation, probably.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck. Too soon. I need more time. Too soon. Too soon.
Yeah, last cast was OP actually. I didn't really look at the Pathfinder changes because I have no intention of playing it this league. I do like Pathfinder in PvE1, but I haven't played it in the past, and it's not that I don't want to eventually play it, I'm just not gonna league start it. That is quite good defensively. Maybe we forgo this spirit. It was cold. It was not good. It was okay. I don't really like cold rice. I didn't want to heat it up. I was too lazy.
Finally, some progress. The Azak tribe, in the flesh. A beautiful murder. Too soon. This better still work.
You can reserve a bunch of minions, I guess. I wonder if I should take that instead. Get that ascendancy for that. I kind of like charm slots.
I will feast on your soul. Too soon. Another corpse to serve me.
What do you mean by companions? The druid has its own minions, yes. Oh my god, not like this. Yeah, you can do it with wolves. I'm gonna start off doing it with these skeletons because these skeletons are really OP. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? I logged out for that guy to stab me. I'm not sure. They both get a bunch of spirit. Like, we don't really know much about the Oracle, right? Because if we take Oracle, we're taking it for the extra skill points. And we don't know, like, half of those. Well, we don't know, like, any of them. I'm assuming Oracle as well, but I mean, I don't know for sure. You could technically do this with no Ascendancy if you wanted to. You could just play Druid and not Ascend, and this would still be strong. But I will likely take advantage of Ascending. Yeah. You dropped Sublime Vision. What is that worth now? Is it over 100? It's crazy. Congrats. Wow. I wonder what the expected value of that is if you open like hundreds of them. When it's that expensive, there's almost none where you make money, right? Purity of Fire and like maybe Pride? I don't even know. Is there another one? I think everything else you might lose money. Are you gonna Gamba? Did you research like what the second best one is? You're not gonna Gamba? For Are there still any big upgrades you're saving up to make on the Mamba? Ah, true. You have 3 passive voices. Do those megalomaniacs exist? Or are they just completely bought out? The price went up pretty high, right? What was it, like 75 div for one now? $120. And that's for the +3 chaos, the low tolerance, and the third one is just random. Is that what you get for that? Spark looking? Well, Spark's better than last league, and I played Spark last league, and it looked pretty good. If you want to see how Spark looks, if you go to the YouTube channel Anime Princess VODs, and you can see a whole league of Spark, like from low budget to high budget, and see how it looks. And I would recommend probably doing it the same way, which is cold Spark, and you can still shock because you're Stormweaver. And you're dodging all the lightning nerfs because when you do cold spark, you scale cold on the tree. You do not scale any lightning. They did several nerfs to... I mean, even last league when lightning was a thing, I still did cold spark. I thought cold spark was better. I think it's obviously better now. I think Druid will be fine at Spark with the rage stuff. I don't know if it'll be better than Stormweaver, but sure you'll be able to make it work. Thing is, I think you want like a decent amount of investment for Spark to really feel good. Flask. What's the hardest part of the Feared for you?
Death is my power to wield.
Is Maven in the Feared? No, right?
I will feast on your soul.
Cyrus should be easy for you though. Just have a corrupted blood life flask and you're good. Does your life flask have corrupted blood as the suffix? Okay. I'm not sure. I never ran the Feared. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember though. I don't know what that could be. Feared should be easier than Uber bosses, I would think. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm not even sure what could kill you in the Feared. I don't think Cyrus can kill you. Elder and Shaper can't kill you. Although I guess maybe you just don't have all the... Although you... Sounds like you do have most of the upgrades. What is the fourth thing in the Feared? I don't even remember. Is it Cortex still? Ah, I see. Yeah, maybe you just didn't have the life flask. You don't want it to run out even for a split second when you're in all this degen.
Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself, Utzal.
This is pinned. It's Skeleton Snipers.
Be warned, their queen. Take your time.
Ooh, +1 to minions.
I'll take it.
Can we get some other good things on this?
Don't drink the water.
This is a bunch of garbage. This is actually a bunch of garbage. Oh my god. I think we're done trying to make that work. Already done all of this. Do I have the little baby statue? I don't. Wait, what?
Unbroken statues. Original brickwork. The glimmer beyond the. I recommend. Good luck.
Utsal, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way. Insolent wretch!
He's from the UK though. I don't know if there are better tacos down there.
None can oppose me.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Well, I mean, obviously I am. This is a dead end.
I need more time.
These drowning orbs are kind of annoying. Still can't believe how they made these support gems just so rare and valuable. It's stupid. I get so excited. Like, I feel like I should make them tink in the campaign. I get so excited when I see one. You get homesick for Arizona Mexican food?
I need more time.
Does Britain get hot? What month is it hot in? Summer? I don't think Britain's as hot as Arizona. I could be wrong, but... Oh, that is just quite hot. I like how you learned Celsius.
I do admire darkness. Filth I cannot abide.
What level do I need for this? Oh, we can use it. We should keep that to capture Spectre if I don't get a new one. We're getting very close to the zone where we can get one. And I can actually take off Fire Attunement if I want to. Because I'm using this last gasp right now. I'm supposed to go.
I need more time. Another corpse to serve me.
I don't think I got the checkpoint. I wonder what happened if I die without getting the checkpoint.
Clean skin wet. Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
I need more time.
Sure. Tenderize. Wrath of the brood.
Why did I just miss all my attacks?
Turn to fit to your queen.
I need more time.
Tenderize. Turn to splatten. Flatten. Shrub.
Too soon.
Flatten. Tenderize. Flatten. What?
What a disgusting pig of a woman. One golden idol for the optimist.
Temple door item. That's really the name of that? That little baby statue?
Need I got some pretty things, yes? Farewell.
How can I advise?
Yes? It's a deal. Be wary.
You found it! Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it. Blinding.
Thankfully, for some reason I have a lot of fire res. I don't know why. Just randomly. I have nothing of anything else. It's all fire. So this zone will not be hard. Prime Cogent.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
The Varl were smarter than they had any right to be. This is proof of that. This fellow has been here far too long.
The heat radiates.
Oh man, he dodged my ability.
Be consumed.
Yeah. Stop moving.
Silbak was in brace. Touch of Kopek. I call, and the sun obeys. Kopek, bless me. God.
I'm sure.
Oh, I just understood why Haley said Starbucks product placement. My cup has a Starbucks logo on it. I didn't understand what she meant.
Don't get eaten.
Are these living Varl? In the flesh? Hello?
Or listen to Haley Bot. That is like good advice.
No, don't run away. Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
It's all.
See this city in its prime.
Hazard. Vine Spectre. So we're looking for a very specific Spectre here. And there's actually multiple Spectres with the same exact name. I don't know why they did it. It's kind of confusing. Thankfully they don't all have the same cost. No. But I don't work full-time anymore either. I part-time work now. Remote office job. It's a small company, so like not too much work to do. But then I also don't work all the time. Maybe. So I believe this is what we want. It needs to say Volguard with 50 spirit. Did that not work? Did I get it? What is happening here? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. I need to get rid of 3 of these to fit it? That is fucked. How many of these do I have? 4. I have 4 still. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna do something here. Put bidding back on. So now the only way to explode the gas arrows is from this minion, this Spectre. But you see he's doing it instantly. And there's obviously downsides to that. Like the gas arrow, it expands, it has a bigger explosion, but I don't think we'll see. I don't think those downsides are that bad. Because it also just means like it is exploding right away and it's doing that damage instantly, which there's obviously like upsides to that as well, right? Oh my god. Bad. Dead end. Got less buttons. Well, we weren't pressing buttons anyways. Before, it was just the these guys just passively do fire damage, and when they do enough of it, it explodes. Now, you don't have to wait for them to do damage. Also, the Volguard just does quite a bit of damage on his own. And he's an attack that scales with AoE as well, and our passive tree is trying to scale attacks with AoE, so there's some synergy there. Maybe I should put this on though. I can get another sniper.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh my god. Oh no, my waypoint's so far away. This is closer.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I really hate these narrow layouts. They just feel so dangerous. Yeah. Good for Spark. If I'm minions, I'll like spawn these skeletons just to make it a little bit less scary. Or sorry, not skeletons, like the skeleton scorpions or whatever. Because then they at least are like cannon fodder. And I don't get hit so much. Otherwise it's so scary. In grad school? Wait, did you go to school for English? Is that what it's called in grad school? Or is there a different word for it?
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, I see. Nice.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valar.
Alva is such a sweetheart.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I will not relent
anyway. Storm of Sopik! You will fall before us.
You can damage from this right now. Oh no. Sometimes I just don't know which way to roll because I'm dumb.
The Viper strikes!
Too soon. I need more
You
time.
will fall before us!
Where is she?
Pain sharpens the mind. Rakali's web! I shall crush you!
I need more time.
Rakali's web!
What, this again? Oh my god.
I need more time.
The Viper strikes!
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
I think this is comfier with the Volguard. Just the one Volguard. I like it a lot more.
Ancient fools!
Oh, I turned off the filter. Do I have supports to put on the Volguard? Maybe I should put muster on this guy. I was gonna do mag effect. I'll do mag effect. Magnified area. I think this song has an interlude that's really soft. It isn't heavy the whole way through. This Spectre is called Volguard. Honestly, if you go back into my channel, we used it in 0.2, and there are build guides on my channel for this Spectre. You get it in this zone called Utsal, and you have to be careful because there's multiple Spectres called Volguards. You want to get the one that costs 50 50 spirit. There's another one that costs 53. If you have the right one, you're gonna see he like throws these grenades. It's very obvious. If like you just zoom in on your guy and see if he's doing that. If you didn't get him, then you gotta go find a different one. And it's not necessary because you can just do fire attunement and your poison clouds explode through your snipers. But I mean, these snipers, they're not really reliable right now. They are getting killed, and this guy is pretty tanky. He's just a very good Spectre regardless. So it's nice to have him constantly detonating my gas clouds no matter what. I think it's worth the 50 spirit. But the previous run, we didn't use one and it was fine, so. I'm going the wrong way.
Another corpse to serve me. Flower petals everywhere. Boring. Get out of my way!
Where's my Volguard? Did he die? Oh, he's there.
Too soon!
Like, I should have chosen Mag Area 1 instead of 2. Mag Area 2 is a bigger AoE on the Spectre, but less damage. I don't think I need such a big AoE. My minions are dead. This is fucked. This is so bad.
Ancient fools!
Many have died at this table. A similar method to a curse or two I know.
Oh, I probably want to go up here. These nodes are so good. Anything on my tree that I'm missing? No. Wait, what? Not high enough level to do that. I think it looks really fun. Looks like you're constantly fighting bosses in there, which is why I'm opting to go for something that is high damage. High damage with no investment. At least to start things off. It reminds me of Synthesis League, because Synthesis League had like basically the exact same thing. But I think the rooms here are a lot more interesting, and there's synergies in how you build it, right? Whereas in Synthesis, you just kind of put the puzzle pieces in. I think. I don't remember. Synthesis was so long ago. It looks more exciting than Abyss. Abyss was very repetitive. This is less repetitive. And I don't think you need to think too much because they highlight like the good spots to put them. So I think it's like a I don't know. I don't think people will complain. Maybe. The thing is like I don't think there's any rush to be exploring the Atlas, right? So it's not really a bad thing if you're spending a lot of time in these temples, because what's the alternative? Just like running maps? Running maps isn't that fun. And there's really no reason to just be like speed running through all of these maps. But I don't know. It looks nice because it's something fresh. Well, palm nerf is too big. I'll be honest, I didn't read all the nerfs for stuff that I don't play, so I'm not too sure. I don't play Hollow Palm, or I have not played it yet. I've only played like 1 or 2 builds per league, really. So I haven't, there's a lot of stuff that I just don't really know much about.
The intruder is here. What of now?
I'll tell you, Spark got absolutely destroyed in 0.2, and then I made it work in 0.3. On Stormweaver, I didn't even use Blood Mage. So even if something looks really bad, it might not be that bad. There'll be ways to hopefully compensate for the nerfs. Yeah, Synthesis plus Incursion, but it looks like way better than Incursion in my opinion. Incursion is very simplistic and kind of annoying.
There is no time for this.
This does not look annoying in the same way Incursion was annoying.
Cease your assault.
You use Unearth and Contagion a lot more. I don't really use it at all after Act 2. Mostly an Act 1 thing for me. I'm not saying I'm correct in that. It is nice to have a bunch of Unearth minions. God, I keep falling. I gotta not sprint in indoor layouts. Sprinting in indoor layouts is too risky.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Cut it out, yeah. I think in the skill notes section on the Mobalytics page, I do say, like, this is only necessary in the first couple acts. Maybe I should honestly just remove the gems from, like, Act 3 and Act 4 to avoid confusion. I didn't think about that. I could just take them off of the Mobalytics page. Thing is, I don't remove them from my character. I still have them. But realistically, I guess I don't need them.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
This ends now.
I need more time. Out of mana.
Sacrifice is the only
of
path
mana.
to survival. Pathetic. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. I cannot allow you to interfere. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I've been preparing for you for years. How foolish! Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Nothing will stand in my way!
I need more
Fatal
time.
ambition!
It's crazy how many sport gems I'm missing right now.
This is not over yet. Now you're within my grasp.
I need more time.
Oh wow, what the fuck is that?
The destruction of Azzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
See that?
I need more time.
No! Do not fail me. Not now!
I really wish Ziggy D asked in the interview if we're gonna get more support gems in the campaign.
to wield.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is an ancient, I suppose I must. I will come.
You have 10 extra supports? Every single run of mine, I've been not having enough. What am I doing that you're not? Or what are you doing that I'm not? Are you just killing a lot more things? I'm consistently 5 levels under the zone.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about the... Huh?
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Minions are really high life items.
For that to happen, go.
Even the...
Returning with Dorian. Do what?
Oh, good. Well, the royal... Well, we can... Good luck.
I want to trade before I go.
Don't eat anything colorful.
I can't. If you hear a click.
Okay, so this is good.
May it guard you well.
Not bad, at least. Maybe we're gonna socket that, I think. We need cold res? Sure. Hopefully I don't regret doing this. Holy shit, W raid, how's it going, Vivi?
It's a long...
Doriani has one piece of...
I'm gonna do Minion Druid. What are you gonna do? Thanks for the raid. Are you excited?
What a lovely little nap. Pity. Where's don't
Nice. I think, I don't know if Minion Druid's gonna be better than Minion Lich. Minion Lich is really, really good, but I want to play the Druid. Alright. Appreciate the raid. Have a nice night. And Druid will also be good. We don't know a lot about Druid yet. We're gonna have to wait for them to actually show us the passive tree. But yeah, right now, for all the new viewers, we are doing a test run, which is basically, I have a Lich like ready to go for 0.4 in the pinned comment or the pinned chat. So we're just doing this as if we're like coming out of Druid and then grab it. This is like what I would do. Like we get this first, then we come over here. I'm not taking the really good witch nodes because that would be like cheating. And we're not ascending. This is just like a stock character with no ascendancy points. So it's going to be obviously a lot weaker than Druid, but it's not really a simulation if you do stuff that only Witch can do. So we're just going to have a harder run here, but it's still not hard because this setup is quite powerful. And we're really just holding back on the power right now. Just Just to play fair.
Fair enough. Do come again. Ahoy there, mate. Over here. What's your step, eh? If you're
Young.
let's wait and see.
Welcome aboard. Your business is your...
Isle of Kin. Have any of you guys memorized how to do Act 4 onwards yet? I still have to use this thing. It's so useful though that I don't even care. I won't mind if I can never memorize this.
Ahoy.
Right now I'm minus 6 levels. We've been sort of just running by stuff. This is bad. You don't really want to be minus 6. I think minus 5 is what you want to be at. So we'll start killing stuff again. Go a little bit slower. Get the XP. So this minion setup is we were just pressing left click. Our snipers are shooting down poison clouds. And I have a specter that auto blows them up. And before you get the specter, you're honestly the skeletons can auto blow them up as well, but it's like a little bit slower.
Another corpse to serve me.
And I'd say the biggest pain point is that Witch's starting area gives you 25 minion life as well as like faster minion respawn. And hopefully the Druid will have something like that. But I've just been dealing with that by taking off a damage link and putting on Last Gasp onto my snipers. And grabbing a bunch of life nodes. And it'll soon stop being a problem because we'll have those cleric dudes pretty soon.
Funny little beasts with big ambitions. What are they digging for? Excuse me, fellow. A map, or at least part of one.
Well, just in general, you always want to have 2 at least. But in the campaign, I can understand if you just don't have the spirit to have 2. But realistically, I think we probably will. Even with the Volguard. You can try it with 1. But definitely in the end game you want to have 2. Also, one thing I don't have right now that I really should is I want the support on the warrior so that when I Pain Offering, it always kills the warrior. But man, my runs, I'm just not dropping supports. It's crazy. And just a guy, you should try with this thing and run past monsters until you're like under the zone level. Because it's more efficient. Like in Act 1, maybe it's fine to stay at the zone level because you just want all the power you can, but like going in later, I think you do wanna run past stuff. Although I might be running past a little bit too many things. 1 cleric, 6 snipers. Yeah, but you're Lich, right? You're practicing on Lich with the Lich Ascendancy. So you will be stronger than me, so that might be fine. Do you notice your dudes are dead? I'm getting to the point where they're not really dying that fast. But they're not getting healed at all yet because I don't have the clerics. So, like, they're obviously still dying. I use this yet? Yeah, we can. Okay, we should do the sacrificial lamb on this. Oh shit, there's sacrificial lamb 2. What did that do? I didn't grab that one. I probably should have grabbed that one. Whoops. I don't remember what that one does.
You want a show?
A boss.
I'll give you a show.
True. Sounds like you're fine. You tried to get Exile UI to download, it couldn't work, RIP. You gotta learn how to navigate the campaign. Like, normally on a lit setup, this would just be getting completely, like, one shot, basically. But we are, first of all, missing a lot of supports, first off. And, also we've dialed it back to account for, not taking any OP wish notes. I don't have a jewel to put in here. Yeah, you don't need warriors, but warriors are nice with last gasp because, well, first of all, they tank for you, and then even when they die, they're still there tanking for 4 more seconds. And you can pain offering them, so you're not actually like getting rid of your snipers, which you don't really want to be getting rid of. And also, like, if you really don't want to pain offering your Spectre. And if you don't put that sacrifice minion thing on, you gotta be careful where you put your mouse. Are they getting rid of that? I kind of skimmed through the Omen part of the patch notes, I'll be honest. Are they completely removing homogenizing exalts or just making them rare? What's up today? We killed a bunch of stuff this zone. Next, this is actually a good zone to kill stuff. It's so open. I think the next zone's not going to be so nice. I almost want to kill more things in this zone. You thought the clear would be better? What are you used to for clear? This feels like really good clear to me. Like, you should be thinking of your clear as just nuking down packs of monsters one at a time, like you're just killing a bunch of different bosses. That's how the clear is. And that's kind of what you want.
This heat, hot enough to strip flesh.
He's probably right. I didn't read. I don't know. I was mostly worried about the builds balance changes rather than the economy. I don't really care too much about the economy. I mean, it is what it is, right? I didn't even read any of the changes towards mapping. I'll read that some other time. Just wanted to make sure the build I practice will function the way I'm expecting it to. Does this look slow to you, just a guy? This is not slow. I don't think this is slow. But I've never played like Lightning Arrow. But that shouldn't have existed, so I don't think you can compare this to Lightning Arrow. I don't think that's a fair comparison. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think you should be comparing this to Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow should not have ever existed. You could say that about any skill compared to that. Was Popgun happy or upset about the patch? Oh, it's got a buffed quiver. Use.
Another corpse to serve me.
True. So he's gonna play Lightning Arrow again.
You there! Save me from this bloody brute, will you?
Do not bring soul fight.
I like your lair. Shame about the occupant.
Rank little pest. Watch it.
Alright, chill out. Holy shit.
Too soon.
Is he eating the sulfite?
I need more time.
Oh god.
Too soon. Infection.
From good luck.
+2 is very good. I would probably use +2. If the rest of the thing is evil.
Good day.
My friend.
Good day. Where to?
I did that as well, just a guy. One of my runs.
Martiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
So annoying.
Karawi do love their monuments, don't they?
We call it
All.
Hungry for power, arrogant and stubborn, but under it all, a sweet child mourns her losses, large and small.
In a court.
So you may enter.
Ghosts of Karawi past. Dying once wasn't enough, Image!
What the hell? Yeah, res is fine. I'm gonna see if I can get better gear.
A witch from the reclusive caverns. This is my shop here for impeccable offerings.
You get spirit on this.
Ah, that'll work. Good day.
Do I have a regal? Nice. Oh, that's useless. I got cold res. 80 life? Lightning res? Mana? That's a really good. This is not changing. Probably never changing.
This one might be worth holding on to.
Oh, while I'm here, we can respec some stuff. I don't need these chaos nodes anymore. Limit spamming. Yeah. Well, does limit spamming sound fun to you? I do not like spamming Orb of Storms. I actually hate that. But I think it's gonna be good. Shield on this. Oh shit, hold on. I kind of want to regold my helmet. Exalt it. Let's just make sure there's no other plus minion stuff.
No, I thought so. Here's the gear I've got.
41 spirit on this. This one is 35. Honestly, I'll keep this. Maybe we'll need it. Be kind of fun. What was your combo? I'm curious. What did you put on your Orb of Storms and how are you? Because you can just have. Were you just literally spamming Orb of Storms? Because you can get out like 5 Orb of Storms on a boss and then shoot Ember Fusillade, and that's really good. You could also, I guess, just keep spamming Orb of Storms over and over, right? Do I want? I don't know what I want. Is there any point getting armor if my armor is so low? I don't think so, right? I think we just regal this. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. That's fine, I guess. Well, in that case, we're just gonna socket something in this. We need lightning res. Fire, lightning. Do I get lightning res elsewhere as well? I'll get it on the boots. This is respectable defense, honestly.
Friend, I plead the you they seek to for the savior.
True. Yeah. If you're thinking about it, you can get like a shit ton of Orb of Storms, stand melee range of a boss, shoot Ember Fusillade. I wonder if Unleash is worth using on the Orb of Storms. Probably not. I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? What is happening? I think I used a waypoint to go backwards, and then I took a portal. This is confusing. Whatever. No, maybe I died, actually. I think I died. I actually want to do one of those runs, Nekar. I want to do a Stormweaver run with a limit. Orb of Storms. Maybe we don't even use Spark. Maybe we literally just spam Orb of Storms on top of it itself. Then every Orb of Storms is gonna like proc the other 4. That sounds good actually. It sounds more fun than Spark actually. But then you would like transition into Spark with investment. I wonder if you would unleash that. Like walk into a pack and just every additional Orb of Storm you press does more damage because all the previous ones are getting procced by the newest one. And for a boss, obviously you just shoot Ember Fusillade to make it go super fast, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do that, I don't know, the day after tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might want to make a video. If I stream tomorrow, maybe we do it. I don't know if it'll be good, but... This is so stupid. I cannot stand this modifier. Siphon mana. This is the worst. I'm cooked. Oh, there we go. What is making him heal, though? Can he stop chasing me? Jesus Christ. Yeah, part of the reason I would be doing it would be to update my Stormweaver week start. Because it has like almost 3,000 people following it on Mobalytics, and I'm sure some of those people are going to want an up-to-date one, right? So it would be nice to be able to update it with something current. Worth sharing, I'll definitely share it. Thanks. Can't wait for the dragon, nice. Really? I think it looks exciting. I'm way more excited to do this than Abyss. I think mapping is a little stale. And this is like, this looks better than mapping, so I would rather be doing this than doing a map, I think. We'll see, I don't know. I'm optimistic though. Yeah, since 2.0. Looks epic.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
I need more time.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
And I smile upon your flattery.
I'm probably going to do what I'm doing right now, which is the pinned comment. But I'm gonna do it on a druid. I'm gonna do minion druid. But I wanna try and get a guide out for Stormweaver. We'll be doing some runs. Stormweaver's hard. I did a run a couple of days ago. It's very hard to do an SSF because there's so much power in a wand, and like you won't get a good wand in SSF. Like you don't even get supports in SSF right now. I'm missing so many supports on all my runs. You just don't drop support gems anymore. So I would probably like include trade links in the League Start guide for Sork. Because you don't need much on a wand, but the thing is I find the vendors are a lot less reliable because they've added a lot of different bases and they sort of like diluted the pool. I remember in the first patch, even the second patch, you could very easily get a a good weapon.
At last, something in this world
Now,
recognizes my talent.
you literally have to buy every white base and also pick up white bases off the ground and craft to like have a somewhat decent shot of having something good.
Have no thought. See you soon.
Finally catch up in level. I'm only 4 levels under the zone now. My 2 Ascendancy trial keys for not doing that. You hit level 100? That's crazy. I've never hit 100. That's a lot of work to get that far. You have a Temporalis? Yeah, once you get... I think that might be a bug. I don't know why, but once you get a certain amount of damage, you no longer pop with the cold. Everything just dies. I think, like, if you remove damage, it doesn't happen anymore. I don't know why that would happen. Is it? Yeah, that's like a bug report type thing. Other people had the same issue. Unless there's something I don't understand, I don't see why having so much damage would break the freeze. But you are so strong, I guess you don't even really need the effect, do you? If you ever find out why, let me know. You should file a bug report in the forums actually about your character and say this isn't happening just to me. It's like a bunch of other people have this, and when I take off damage, it happens again.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it. Death and decay!
No. You know how many hours it takes to hit 100? That is like a lot of dedication to hit 100. I've hit 100 in PV1. It's very hard to hit 100 in PV2. I just don't grind enough. Thank you, Haley Watt. Well, it's a nice achievement, Dumbo, but at the same time, I'm just not... I'm not that much of a power gamer, you know. But yes, I do agree. It doesn't interest me because it's such a slog. I would do it to say I did it, but I'm not gonna do it to say I did it because it's... I don't know.
Another corpse to serve me.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Oh my god, you didn't have the thing? Fuck. How many hours is that? Is that like a full day? That's rough. Ooh. Whenever I feel like I'm making progress on catching up my XP, it goes back down to -5. I'm gonna have to figure out what the zone is. That's the Giga XP zone. And then respawn in it a few times. Like 95, definitely you use it, I think. That's crazy. So I was skimming that. Is the nerf that you can't get any plus levels? Like before you get +2 to spells, and now that's just completely removed? Is that what the nerf is? I hate how my minions are just like stuck outside. This is crazy. Maybe we should have a convocation button. You made it to 96? Nice. I made it to either 96 or 97, and I've never gotten higher than that. I think. I don't think I've hit 98. I just... Maybe that league I did? I definitely have not hit 99. Oh, yeah. Bro.
Is my power to wield.
The warrior emerges from the caldera.
I think I might have missed a tattoo, but I'm not sure. I think here was a tattoo. No, never mind. Let's just keep going. I don't think I missed any. Yeah, you just gotta grind. I was busy grinding the YouTube algorithm. I wasn't busy grinding maps. I learned a lot about YouTube that first season of PoE 2, because in PoE 1 you do not need to like do anything to get views really. You just like make a video. In PoE 2 there's so much competition for views. Which is good. It's good that it forced me to not make garbage SEO and stuff. Wait, you skipped 0.2 and 0.3? What do you mean? No, you didn't. Did you actually? You haven't played PoE 2 since the first league? Oh. Yeah, because I remember you popped off with the... Was it crossbow or grenade? Is crossbow and grenade the same thing? I don't remember. I don't know, because I've never played one of those, but you had like some really good videos. Okay. Yeah. I was not expecting... Well, actually, they might give us patch notes like 8 hours before this league, right? Do we know? Thankfully, I'm just making a build that doesn't need patch notes. And it's going to be Druid anyways. We don't need the Druid patch notes. Because we don't need the Druid Ascendancy for this to work.
You are not worthy. I see you. Catch this. Catch yourself.
Oh my god. You think they purposely wanted to give us patch notes so late, or they just literally didn't have them ready until so late? I think they definitely did not have them ready. They weren't like holding them back. They just, I don't know. Those guys are like getting overworked so hard, I think. Meet these impossible deadlines. You just play Skeletal Snipers, and you don't need to ascend to do it. Like, right now, I'm just doing a run with no ascendancies, and I'm not taking the Witch node, so, like, Druid can literally do this. Druid is right next to Witch. And, this will get you through the first few days.
Not worthy.
Oh my, I'm gonna die. I have no life flasks. I took my hand off the keyboard. GG. I thought that would be paused for longer. You have the campaign helper. It's called Exile UI. So close to that node. It tells you where to go next. Oh, fuck. I zoned out there. And it, like, auto... You don't need to press any buttons. It just tracks where you are. So it's kind of nice.
Yama knows your fate.
Too soon.
Breathe, mortal.
Oh, no.
You are not worthy.
Oh my god.
If you can.
This way.
Really? I can't reach out when I'm doing this. This is so annoying. The last phase is hard because these monkeys... I think you can make them stop shooting if you get close to them. I'm not sure. I should try that. Chunking him pretty fast. This phase is just so stupid. They do this like 3 times. Oh my god. Can I just like hide? Oh, you can just do this. Alright.
horror. Too wiggly for you.
Too soon.
Yama knows your fate.
See, these guys disappeared. I don't know how I made them disappear. They still exist on the other side.
Hurry up.
Oh my god, these guys are gonna kill me. I think you just walk by them, actually. Yeah, and then they jump off and they die. Alright, we did it.
If you weren't already Navali's, I'd claim you as my own.
That is such an obnoxious boss. Mr. Hotpot, why do you think this looks trash? Oh, because of the endgame. True. I don't know if PoE2 is meant for blasters anyways, though. I am disappointed that we don't get endgame changes. I can enjoy a casual endgame for one more league, though. It's not a deal breaker for me. Alright, Abandoned Prison. Oh, this is an annoying layout for this build because it's just, they're like literally the narrowest pathways in the game. How do I get out of this zone?
We meet once more.
I can't even port. Oh, I can.
Need something? Here's the gear I've got.
You know, it's worth buying this. Do I want this, though?
I think I know someone who needs this.
Another spirit body armor.
Farewell.
I have a few of these now. In fact, why don't we hit them with an augment? Sun threshold, reduce poison. Not the most interesting.
What can I do? Hail, the finest available. I'll gladly take that off your hands.
This is 80 life. What?
Have a good day.
You think I want to exalt? Could do the helmet one more time, I guess. I don't even know what I got on that. Something bad. It's such a joke. Every single run I've done to practice, I just have all these jeweler orbs. And there's so many like support jumps I wish I could have that I just don't have. My fucking Spectre is missing a support jump. It's crazy. The devs are not testing the campaign, clearly. Or maybe this is what they want, but I do not believe that. There's no way they want you to be this starved on supports. And it's impossible to have enough.
Good day. Where to?
This isn't like just a one-off. Why bother crafting a build when there's no endgame? Honestly, I think most people who play this game, they go through the campaign and that's their league. Or maybe not most, but I would say probably like half of the 200,000 people just play the campaign. Maybe they play it like with a group of friends and then they're done. On to the next game. So I think for a lot of people, honestly, like a league start guide is the most important thing because that's all they play is the campaign.
Nice spot for a prison. Not so great if you want to escape.
But yeah, for people who want to blast the end game, I guess like maybe there isn't too much reason to play. I don't know. I feel like I can get a good amount of end game done and enjoyed the way it is. I was definitely very excited for the end game, but I think it's really unfortunate that they promised it. Last league they said you're getting endgame next patch and then we're not getting it. But it's not gonna stop me from enjoying it. Like we've already had 3 leagues of the current endgame. I assume there'll be small things to make the endgame better. There's no way they just don't do anything, right? They're I'm thinking they're like under promising and then there's gonna be some nice things, but maybe not. 0.3 had some nice endgame changes and or endgame additions, and they didn't even hint about that, did they? We just got them. I like the change on. Thanks for the Prime SK Nexus. I like that they got rid of the towers. Honestly, I mean I haven't even I quit last league before they did that, but I like the idea of them getting rid of the towers. That you can't super juice. Oh, you're asked for help. I didn't even read your message. So this is after you click your character and try to load into the game. If you can't load into the game, you can control left click on your character and it will like reset the zone. So like get into main menu and when you click on your character, control left click. See if that helps. That's what I do. But actually, there's actually a practical use for that. And that's like if you're in a map and you're about to die and you logged out and you don't want to wait till your map expires, you control left click and you go back to your hideout instead of in the map. But that's a way to also just reset the zone. Less packs. So since they're doing less packs, that's why I want to do a build like this. That just does a lot of damage to where I'm clicking. I think that'll be good for less packs.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know. I think all those changes are good. Those were kind of annoying. Don't tell me you like to install your maps and you like to do the Abyss crafts. I think you're just a Fubgooner. I cannot relate to Fubgooners. Well, yeah, it's not great for Spark, but I mean, it's not bad for Spark either. It is what it is. But yeah, in general, I would say it makes builds like this, where it's just like a shit ton of damage focused, better. And builds that just have really big coverage, like the coverage is less necessary. Dude, you can just throw a tablet in and run it. You don't need to run the perfect tablet. You are a Fub Gunner, I rest my case. I cannot make you happy. Dude, just hit an Aug, hit a Regal, hit an Exalted Orb, and throw the tablet on. Don't even read what's on it. You don't need to do it. You don't need to do any of the things you're saying you need to do. There's nothing wrong with being a Fub Gunner, but your mindset is literally you are a Fub Gunner if you think you need to do these things. That is literally what he thinks you have to do. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a way to play the game. I skipped something in here. Fuck. Do I have a checkpoint? Don't. Well, let's just hope it's here. I need to use this key. If there's not so much crafting and not so much endgame, you don't have to like psychotically min-max the farming. You can just kill monsters. Why run a tablet at all? Because it adds stuff? I don't know. It adds 4 modifiers onto your map that you wouldn't have otherwise. That's why you would run it. You should just embrace the fact that you're a Fub Gunner. And understand that's what you are. Yes! You can just throw one in. Yes, you can do that. I can't have this conversation with you.
Got what they deserved by the looks of it. Just goes to show how far faith gets you.
I get a second Volguard. I wish I had a little bit more support gem so I could buff him.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside.
Mana or life? I want life.
Unlocks compassion. Choose wisely is the first step.
The Storm? The first league I did. Like, okay, for the Storm, you could make it apply some sort of debuff. You want to put on Controlled Destruction because it can't crit, so that's like a free damage node that's really good. You could use it to apply Exposure. You could probably use it to Electrocute. You could use it to Well, it applies hinder. At one point in time, there was a staff that gave you +5 to to like all element skills, and for some reason that counted as like +5 fire, +5 lightning, +5 cold. I don't know if it was a staff. It was some sort of piece of gear, and you could throw that on, and it would get like +15 levels because that has all 3 tags, and that no longer works that way. But that was kind of funny for a brief period of time. If you don't get like +15 levels though, I don't really know if you use it as like a main source of damage. Yeah. I just think it's a way to automate some debuffs.
Death is my power to wield.
In the past, I used it with exposure, but I don't know if you can do it with electrocute. It may be worth trying to electrocute with it. Well, you might want to use it because the node behind it just got buffed to +2 for the limit, and I think limit stacking Orbistorms is pretty efficient, like DPS to investment wise. I don't think they nerfed Orbistorms, did they? Get some area of effect now. Are you still sticking with Druid? Yeah, we're gonna do Druid with the minion setup that we've been practicing. I'm not saying we're gonna do minions the entire league on Druid, but I think it's a nice thing to start because we just know it's gonna be pretty comfortable even on like shit gear. And there's gonna be no surprises, right? Like the combo Druid stuff might be better, but it might be terrible. And if it turns out that it's better, well, we're gonna get to the end game without having to spend any money on this. And if we want to, we can easily just respec. But if you start on this combo-based playstyle and it ends up feeling really bad on low investment, that's going to be annoying. And you definitely can just play Minion Druid, which I might do. I might want to just go to CI on this and ramp up the damage of these minions. I don't know. What do you mean let int handle it? You may or may not need crit. You probably won't need that much crit though, depending on what your main spell you're casting is. Yeah, that's fair patches.
I can create better.
Got a support gem, let's go. I'm eventually going to get gigantic on my tree, but not for a long time. Maybe we'll take this for now. It'll pay off, I think. Why did I suddenly get so much preservation? Spark probably hits enough to trigger without crit.
You should have served me.
Also, for what Hotpot was saying earlier, I didn't mean like you shouldn't buy good tablets. I was just mostly referring to the fact that they were saying they didn't want to be buying these things, which I feel like in asynchronous trade, it's not even an issue to buy tablets.
With an ominous door like that, how can I resist? Oh my, what's in here? This Azara sure did a number on you. I need more time.
I'll break you. I'll break you. No. Fear my undying will.
Oh my god, what was that move? I was not expecting that. I've actually never seen that move. He's shooting like blood out of his fingers or something. That was one. If I was just looking at what was happening, I would have won that. Missed my spells. My exposure is not yeah, thanks for the sub girl Stumba. It's too low level. Is it? No, it's what? I am too low level to use my skill gems, god damn it. BPL? Are you playing BPL? I love BPL. I wanted to play it, but like there's no way. It's I need to make like guides and stuff right now. Also, I had nobody to sign up with. The friend who plays duo with me, he can't use his computer right now. He has like eye surgery or something, I don't know. I'll play the next one. Because the next one's not going to be like a day after an announcement. You think, Haley? That actually might be true. That'd be funny. You think it'll be on Gemling, or do you think it'll be on somebody else? I think it's going to be Gemling that gets the new one. Because Vol gems, and this is like a guy with a lot of gems on his body. I'm planning on going Minion Druid, although I do want to make a League Starter guide for Lightning Mage, and I do want to do a practice run for it. I did a practice run a couple days ago, and it was hard. We made it all the way through Act 3, it was very, very easy. Act 4 was difficult. Act 5, I gave up on the run. My gear was not good enough. Although, we can do things better. I want to do, I want to try, stacking Orb of Storms, just like a lot of Orb of Storms. And maybe just using that as the main skill. Oh my god, no! He fucking healed. I'm so stupid. Fucked up. Oh, fuck. This is cooked. God damn it, we had one. I just needed to shoot him. Rolling right now. The minion is easy and fun. And right now, it's a lot harder than it will be because I'm doing 0 ascendancies and I'm skipping some of the good nodes just to make this... just to show like a worst case scenario. This is assuming Druid gets nothing. But I mean, we know it's gonna get stuff, so it's not really realistic. Druid is gonna get a lot of spirit at the very least, and probably more than that. I'm sure there's gonna be some good nodes that will be revealed when we see the passive tree. So right now you can see this elemental exposure is really bad, and that's because I didn't level up my frost bomb high enough. It's when it's not leveled up, it doesn't really work effectively. I need to hit level 4. I'm actually like 3% away from being able to level it up. I'm kind of trolling right now. I should have just got that level. A value should be way higher than -5. Orphle has some, and doesn't the other one also give you like 120 spirit? What, he healed to full? What is even... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna level up. It's gonna take like 10 seconds, and then we'll try this again. I can't leave this. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, we're getting 3 levels on that. I did not know Void Spark improved MTX. That's news to me. Or, I didn't know it improved FPS. Where did you find that out? Most people use it because it improves visual clarity. Oh, this is still -5. What the fuck? Why is it only -5? This guy... I don't know why it's so low. Well, now it's -7.
Sorrow's best could kill me. You don't have what it takes.
Too soon. I must pierce him again.
I cannot die. Centuries drowning, and you think this will stop me?
Too soon.
Yes.
Oh god. You got him, I got him. I don't know why I fought him so many different times there. We could have definitely done that easily. I think you always have to talk to these people, so you gotta not rush out.
We must find the others. Make haste.
I actually like to portal out in case I fuck it up. Then I can go back.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
Well met. Let's equip you for the journey. No harm.
Survive. Welcome. How can I be?
I realized you could get plus projectile on a helmet.
Available. It's always nice doing business with you.
Oh, just put this on there. I don't like really does anything, but it's better than nothing. Actually, it does.
Have a good day.
Outsider, approach me.
Yes? Where to?
Wait, what am I looking for? Waka something.
Land ahoy!
As you wish. Here we are. This island looks nice. Beautiful. Okay, good luck then.
Crawl back to the deep! Don't be shy!
Too soon! Another corpse to serve me. I need more time.
Called Exile UI, and I agree, it's extremely neat. Practicing would actually be a chore without it. The fact that it just tells you where to go, you don't need to like tab out and walk it up all the time. And if you follow any of my guides, and honestly most guides, you can like input a search string here. And that little bit of code there, when you go to the vendor and you press caps lock after you set it up, it types it into the search box automatically every single time. And it will highlight specific, that code is regex that highlights items basically. So the items that you may want to look at that could be upgrades are likely going to be highlighted. So really big for day one when you have no money.
Something tore through here. Wonder if it's still close.
Is automatic redeemable this item? I don't know what you mean by that. The drops? No, you need to redeem that manually in your drops inventory. I could do that right now, actually. Which drops inventory? This is the link. You use this link, and you press claim now. I knew that was gonna be Haley, but I wanted to click on it to make sure.
I need more time.
Death, take you!
Ooh, solar amulet. Holy shit, what is this? What is this thing right here? What? Upgrade to magic to rare? That doesn't work? Fuck. That's crazy. Oh my god. We're putting this on. I didn't think I'd be able to beat this other amulet. Now I just need to Regal on +2 minion. Fire res. Rarity. Wow. I am losing 80 life, but I'm gaining a lot of spirit. Wait, I'm not though. I didn't gain that much spirit. What? I should have a lot more spirit now. Maybe it just like added some minions automatically. What? Did I not have 6 before? This is so much more spirit than my other one. No, I already had 2 Valguards. Oh, wait, did I not have 2 Valguards last time? Whatever. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. I want 2 Valguards, so that's good. Might be this way, actually. We're really close to getting the clerics.
That singing. My coven calls to me. A deception.
Oh, yikes. What are you trying to warn me for? Wait, you can... What is a warn? I didn't know that was a thing. It like DMs somebody, like, don't say that? Nice.
None can oppose me. They've been petrified. Wish I knew how to join, my beloved.
You will join them!
I will rip my sister's voices from your throat.
That makes sense. Oh god.
Stronger than the rest. Can you resist the urge to look?
Oh no. I don't like this. Fuck. That was so sloppy. Oh my god, just come in the middle again.
It's the last thing you'll see. Too soon.
The sea shall have you. Suffer together. Can you breathe?
Last run, I just clicked this button immediately and I had to redo this zone twice because you cannot leave yet. Takes a long time for this guy to show up.
You must look for the last piece. How can I?
He doesn't even give you anything. He just talks to you. Strike Island next. Yeah. Basically for like everything in Act 4. Because also in PoE 1, you don't have to talk to people. You can just walk right past them. The Volgards feels good. I like it.
Where to?
Also, right now I'm doing Witch, no Ascendancies, and we're not taking like the really good minion nodes at the start. So it is harder now, which means I would prefer not to have to use Fire Attunement on the snipers, right? I'm using Last Gasp instead. I think we probably gotten to a point where I don't need Last Gasp, but it was helping out earlier.
Here we are. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough. Oh, okay then.
Kill Scourge, okay. Because the Witch has a node which respawns them a lot faster and also tanks them up like quite a bit. And we just don't have that, so... Class Cast means even in bosses that are gonna one-shot you guys, you can still do your combo at least. I have invested a good amount in minion life, though, so... I'm hoping as soon as we drop the level 13 skill gem, I can maybe put on a damage link instead. Like, that's not really a damage link. I want to put on the muster, I think. Oh, shit. God damn it. I gotta rename this leveling filter not to Lich and just Minion, because that's gonna be the same for Druid. Well, there's not like numerical patch notes, but yes, we went through the patch notes. Nothing about the Lich starter was nerfed at all. So I've decided I'm just gonna do this on a Druid. It's a safe start. Fuck, are you kidding me? I just can't stand these narrow layouts. I gotta go slower. At least we're getting XP.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah. Or if we were Oracle, we would probably have like some strong passives on the tree. I'm not sure which is better. Well, there's no way to know until we see the passives, right?
Infection.
I don't think so. I think I would, if I were to use one, it would be to, like, Convalescence for my energy shield. but you can't, right? Like the thing is with Oracle, you can't reserve anything but minions, I think. We get the passage tree update? I have no idea. I would love to get it. I don't think we're getting it today. I wonder if we'll get it like 8 hours before the league start. I don't know. Wait, we're just assuming it's on launch, right? They haven't stated that. But going by previous leagues, we should expect it on launch, right? Because every other league, it was like that. Yeah. Every single league, I don't think we saw it. Was there a league? I honestly don't mind that. I feel I've gotten used to it. But it's kind of stupid. I don't know. I don't know why we can't see it earlier. Keep things exciting. Alright, so now we can either get this defensive stuff, or let's go straight up to gigantic. Which I do want to do, actually. Let's do that. I'm gonna go through the ES nodes. Might as well. I guess it's especially tough this time because they're completely changing the entire side of the passage tree, right? Or I think it's implied that they are. Some previous patches, the passage tree didn't change that much, did it? Because I had to do it for Lich. When Lich came out, and I'm pretty sure I just like worked off of the old passage tree and it was almost entirely the same. But now for Druid, I'm assuming we're getting massive sweeping changes.
What a glorious mess. I'll treasure the memory.
Why am I dying? What the fuck?
The final
And how?
Ask the This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan.
I think there's some potential there. It's really hard to say for sure when we don't know full tree.
Greetings.
Welcome. Hail. Impeccable offerings. I'll gladly take that off your hands. Good day. Do come again.
Please tell me the car.
Really?
When they
What's
said
this?
that she was
Where?
being arrested,
Arrest?
I only knew.
What's this? Let me know if you find more. Now we're getting. See if you can find more. Where to? Here we are.
Erastus again. Let's make this quick before someone smiles at such sweet smiles.
I am so...
I'd like to...
Please. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
The
What's
meddler
going on out there?
in the flesh.
I sure know how to
We
waste
have
a
been
girl's
made
time.
well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found.
7 hours.
Come, Kanu.
I'm not really racing though.
Brainless sheep! You choose your enemies poorly.
Faster than you. We're doing no ascendancies and no witch passives, but we're doing it on witch. But just imagine my character is a druid right now. Definitely sloppy at leveling, but we have like over a week to practice. Yeah, I agree. 7 hours isn't that bad. Could be worse. But it's not amazing. I think I just skipped 3 Exalted Orbs and 3 Regal Orbs if I go back. Who triggers the fire? So if you want to see the whole everything, I've written it all up in great detail in that Mobilytics pinned comment if you want to practice this. There are a few ways you can trigger the fire. The first one is fire attunement on your snipers, although I'm using the Volguards to do it right at the moment. So I don't, it's the Volguards, it's Spectres. But if you didn't want to use Spectres for whatever reason, it still automatically gets triggered. It's just not going to be instant. This is almost instant. Oh my god.
Too soon.
Power is wasted on the weak.
Am I even going the right way? Why am I going through all these beehives? Okay, we did.
Ancient markings and too intricate.
This fight is hard to do with this guy, because this guy will target my minions, and I really want him to target me. Maybe we can just get him really fast. Oh my god. See, he gets all these buffs, and then he's just impossible to kill unless you bait him to hit. There, he did it. Guy like heals if you don't. There we go. Nice, nice. One more. Did he hit it? He did. Nice. Please die. Oh my god. Yeah. The thing is, if the timing is more stretched out, your gas clouds have more time to spread out, so it's a bigger explosion. But I think it's fine to just do it really fast when you're running through the campaign. It's I'm scaling AoE, so Volgards are in the Utsal area in Act 3, and there are a few different kinds. You want the ranged one, and it costs 50 spirit, so just keep that in mind when you're fishing for it if you do opt to go this route. I believe the other one costs 53 spirit. You'll know you have the right one because it's it looks like this, and they just throw little bombs. I think I'm in the wrong way. Maybe not. There's 3 good stats. Obviously plus level's good, spirit's good, and allies deal increased damage is also very good. So just try and get whatever you can out of those 3. I don't think I have plus levels on my scepter. It's not like mandatory, but it's nice. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Holy shit. I don't want to use this and
My life's work is about
put
to be
on something, but
The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without
guns are
suffering,
precious.
without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Shatter! Strike!
Your order is finished.
We rise. You fall.
Oh my god. I don't know this fight very well.
Not yet.
All my
Right.
moves.
I need more time.
Lash. We rise. You fall. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe.
What is going to happen now?
Heathen's ire.
I need more time.
Oh. Oh no. Focus doesn't do anything. Why would we want to focus? Focus is plus to spells.
We build. You destroy.
Problem with these wall guards is it makes the ground not very clear.
Shatter.
I need more time.
Lash.
I can't really tell what's happening.
Let them die. You will fall in line or be unmade.
Stupid boss. I might take off the wall guards for this fight. Because you need to like kind of see what's on the ground. I'm gonna try a few more times.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Maybe I just need to learn him enough to be able to do him without seeing perfectly.
The gods die.
You gonna kill my minions? No, not really.
I need more time.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. Behold the power of truth.
This move, you can see where they're gonna land on the ground if you look. Then there's these fucking lightning spires that will kill you. We got him, we got him. Oh my god.
You must take your leave. I will bury these fools.
Yeah, at least 3 times. I think we're doing more than 3 times damage.
Please, please take me with you, please. Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please, please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals.
What's my helmet give me?
They appear to depict the weapon.
It really only gives me the +1.
Who made these?
The ones that
I could try and corrupt my other +1s and see if they get like spirit or something.
Here we are, at last.
I'll socket them and then corrupt them after this area.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
It's not pre-patch, no. It's probably the supporter packs or something. I have no idea.
Behold, the might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way! The weapon.
Okay, let's see what happens to these helmets. Or I guess I'll sell what I have first. Did I identify what I have?
Well, here's what I've got. It's always nice doing business with you. Fair enough. Do come again.
I don't know if I want to regal those. I don't have any regals actually. I probably should have grabbed the regals along the quest. I actually only have one of these as well. Oh. Hope we get something good here. Reduce attribute requirement, that's not good. Oh, I have another one right here. We can do a second one. Accuracy rating, unlucky. I got 2 implicits, but they were not good implicits. Your time, yeah. I like the one that counts the
Perhaps survive.
the number of monsters you kill. I don't have that. I have one that counts the duration you've spent in the map, which I don't even use.
All right. What's your step? Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever.
Apparently, you can get a greater jeweler orb from some abyss encounter in this area. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know where it is. I don't know if it exists in standard even.
I need more time.
Yeah, I don't even know what that guy's doing to kill me. I cannot see it. I'm over fire res capped. That's crazy. Oh, there's a ground circle on what the fuck? Okay. I'm getting bled.
Ugh, blood fever. They're as good as corpses already.
What level do I need for this? 46? Wait, what? Also cleric. I need level 52. 3 levels. That'll be big though.
Tearing down your own walls. A fitting start to a massacre. Mindless brute!
They should just run up and are yours not just running up to the boss and meleeing him? I think they're getting like body blocked in these really tight layouts, but they should. I didn't play Minions last patch, so there might be like new supports that do that, but I don't think so. At some point I'll sit down and just read every single Minion support that was added. What I put on my warriors is Sacrificial Lamb so that they always get killed by my Pain Offering. And then I just put the Last Gasp. They're just sort of like fodder. You can't last gasp them. I'm not even casting on Earth anymore, but I had just prolonged duration. I don't have enough supports to be getting everything I want, really. Prolonged duration is nice because the reason why we're using Unearth is to spread contagion, so you want them to live as long as possible, right? Sometimes I'll just spawn some Unearth minions to tank for me, but I don't really do it that much.
None can oppose me. If Tavakai wants to slaughter his entire tribe, he's going about it the right way.
Yeah, I went to UK, it was really fun. If you want to see the pictures, there's a link to my Instagram in the link stuff. It's fun. I went to London, I went to Edinburgh, and then I went to Barcelona. We get him? More. I better get rewarded for this. Oh, that was my reward? Oof. Unlucky.
Your brain is rot.
Man, the bleed in this zone is so scary. What the fuck? No, it's called Exile UI. You can get it off of GitHub. It does need you to have auto hotkey installed. In my opinion, it's worth doing. I wouldn't be able to level without it, honestly.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, nice. It can do a lot more than just this. It can... You know how sometimes you'll want to copy paste a regex into a vendor? It will just do it for you. When you open the vendor, you can treat it... You have to set that up by like taking a picture of the vendor screen, and then it'll automatically put it into the box. Exile UI. Oh.
Too soon.
Two more levels. All right, is it one more level? I don't remember.
Death, take you.
Why did I even fight in here? There's nothing to... reason to. Yes, it is. They're pretty good, aren't they? I've got a bunch of them on this playlist. Wait, where am I going? That was not the right way. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, at least we have a checkpoint. I really want to get another damage link on this. Bidding, multi-shot, blast gasp. There's so many stuff I want. Like, I don't want multi-shot 1, I want multi-shot 2. But I don't have the supports to grab it. It's so stupid. This game is so stupid. Oh. Unfortunate Harry. Or Haley. Rip. Whoever that is. Yeah, I should have swapped that earlier. I just gained 10% damage. And if I swap off the last gasp, I could gain even more damage. But I don't have a support for that. GG. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? I think it's going to be expensive for the start of the league. And I think that's rare too, right? It just drops randomly. I don't think that has a boss that drops it. Didn't they say they're making those global drops rare? What are you supposed to do in this zone? You're just constantly getting bled. It's crazy. It's 52, god damn it. Oh my god. Oh, another support gem, huge. Well, I want muster here, but realistically, I'm just gonna do it. Let's get muster. I don't need that anymore. Does it? I don't think so. Maybe, actually. No. That'd be really good if it did.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter.
Give me back my ship, Captain!
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is
What? I just tried to put it on my offering. It didn't work.
like Kakoya. Karui will prosper! I am the true Makuramakoi!
More mana!
I need more mana.
I must be stronger.
Last gasp. Cannot sock it. It works on persistent minions only, or else it would work on Unearth. It doesn't work on Unearth.
I am the true Nakuramakoi!
I need more time! Your brain is rock!
You can put increased duration on an offering. Like I should do that.
I need more time!
Hold on. Take it off of this, put it on that. I'm not using those on Earth anymore. Oh my god.
Rise, father of the storm! The Karui will prosper! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama!
That's Ali, the streamer Ali. He's got some crazy names.
Not yet.
I will save my people myself!
Goes healing.
Of the ancestors is mine! Reach burns deep, and by the morn you shall fear the name Karui! I will give everything for my people, and you will not stand in my way!
Too soon!
Reach burns deep, and by the morn you shall fear the name Karui!
What is that huge thing? Like a sun on that other side of the map. What is doing that? We got him.
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
That looks so gross.
Father! No.
Forgive me.
You have my...
Did I hit level 52 yet? I don't think so. Oh my god, not even 51.
This is as close as we can get.
I don't think I've ever watched that cutscene. On the first day of this league, I was getting tilted at how long this was taking me. I just probably skipped everything.
Let's deal. Impeccable offerings. I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Okay, let's look at what is for sale.
Here is the gear I've got. No interest. Survive.
Oh, 85 life. Nice.
How can I be of aid? To Orcum, then.
you cannot socket it in. If you read what the last gasp says, it says it needs to work on a persistent minion. Last gasp has the persistent tag. This skeletons say persistent on them. The thing is, it says duration. It's either duration or persistent. Duration is what Unearth is. Duration is what the other one is as well. That's why you can't use it.
Aren't you a sight for what brings you back with all health got your should you need? If you find a binder,
Welcome.
Feeling lucky.
We haven't gambled once. I have 80,000 money. What should I gamble for? I'm happy with my gear, honestly. The glove is kind of dog shit.
It's our old local. None of it's junk. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But cheers.
But I think it would be more fun to gamble for a staff. Or a scepter.
Enjoy. Not bad.
They rarely get rare. Ooh, +1 minion. 42 spirit. Oh, that's good enough. We'll aug them now.
Hey, not bad.
Ooh, +1 minion.
Deal. I'm not even sure where I picked that up.
Well, that's a lot of increased damage. Mine only is 30. Okay, that might be worth keeping.
Good luck out there.
Missing resists? Oh shit. Yeah, my resists are negative. Wow. Do a little bit for that. So anything but fire, I guess. Fire. Gold. Maybe we should gamble for glove then.
Hi. Feeling lucky. Definitely could have been worse. Not even sure where I picked that up.
That's good.
One net on a bit bacon fray.
Oh my god, look at the resist on that. Okay, we're keeping this. Those gloves are done.
You're back. Feeling lucky. Guess I can help move that for you.
Nice, we got like 60 resist collectively from that little bit of work. You have so little ES, yeah. I have pretty bad gear. What can you do? I also have pretty bad ES recovery, so it doesn't matter. The ES isn't not that useful. I like this layout, so we'll just clear as we go. I should really learn like the effective places to level. I think technically it's better if you just run through and then there's some places that spawn high density packs and you just redo that a little bit. Oh, another support. We are eating good today. Oh, wait. That's just a skill gem. A little less exciting. Look at this.
Very well. This one dies first.
Don't you recognize a fellow sister? Ugh, no matter.
I will melt your flesh.
Frozen solid. Your age is showing, old one.
Your arrogance will be your undoing. Do it.
I need more time.
The directional audio legit helps me find these guys. Because I can't see anything with the Volguard flames. If you want clarity, just don't use the Volguards and use Fire Attunement, and you can see what's happening.
Witches, were you?
Yeah, this feels nice.
Me. Power clings to this stone, old and waiting.
Wait, I needed to click that.
That did something. Can't wait to find out what.
Oh my god.
Death is my power to wield.
Hit level 52. Put the clerics on. Level up the snipers. I need to take off the sniper now.
Death is my power to wield.
Hi, Haley.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his.
You think this circle can hold me?
In darkness! Mist and storm entwined!
Obey me!
I did not realize she was an ally of King of the Mist. Actually, I don't know what who this is, so how would I know?
This changes nothing! Ruin! The mists!
No.
It's so nice when you get these clerics. Oh my god. You need to talk to somebody here as well. I can't leave.
What are they doing?
It seems they gather here for with their It worked. They will guide you.
Yeah. Go back to that other thing. I wish I had another link here. Last run I did. I should get something else on the Vol Guards. What do you think I should use? We have increased area of effect. We have gigantic. Fire attunement, not necessary. I don't know if I want them to take 20% more damage. Oh, why wouldn't I just use muster, right? You can use muster on every minion now. Yeah, that's the obvious play. Then we can go faster casting or something on the clerics. I don't remember actually what I was using on clerics last time I played. Faster casting makes them heal better. You can just get +1 level to the minion. It's also good. I don't know. Last gasp, maybe. We'll see if my skeletons ever... Oh, actually... That guy took a big hit. They definitely can still die. Hey, casual. What's going? Oh my god. Hey, GRH.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
I wonder if essences just give a bunch of XP. I should be doing them. That seemed really good. I think I shouldn't be skipping them. Where is the exit? That's what I want to know. It's definitely not this way. Okay, this is some crazy zone. I don't know what is happening. It must be right here, right? I think I'm going the wrong way again. Oh, I hate this.
Rot before us in eternal autumn, bell timber bark, wilt to ruin by word and curse.
I think
of
not.
the ever dark. Catch their screams and hold them close, then still their eyes. Deliver them to us by the morn. The dead of night, the blackwood coils forth and craves. Now you, worthy Fellspring, follow the unlight all your days.
Waste of my time! Now! Too much clutter. Gimme. I need more time. Death, take you. No.
Only 2 levels. I'm killing so much stuff I can chill out on killing. There's no reason to fight this. Although we would have killed that really fast. I probably should have bought it for maybe like a support gem if I get lucky. We can go back and fight him. I don't have a drops command, but it is... There is drops. I woke up too late to make one. And it's pretty quick. You get there's only one drop and you get it pretty quickly. I forget what it is. I have it. I don't even know where to look. It's something.
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt.
Too soon.
Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are unmade. Soon we will be but hollow vessels.
I get a drop. Last round I didn't get anything from this, but maybe it was just because I was unlucky. This guy just heal? What happened there?
Not yet.
Do I Chaos Orb that? I don't know. Got nothing. We're getting close to these nice nodes. So we want to go up there, but we also want to Interwoven hold. But I should go in here for the waypoint first.
A lovely creature. Death, take you. Too soon. Now.
A lot of life on that. I really should have checked over there. It probably is over there. It's always the place I don't look. Yep. What did that say? Blood is his price. Written in blood. Oh my god.
I can create better. Now.
Fresh meat for the cages.
How many people did you gift to your precious fame?
Scream for me.
I need more time.
It tolls for you. Scream. Your destiny.
Oh my god, I'm standing way too close.
I need more time. I need more time.
It tolls for you.
One less sycophant at the Thane's feet. I think not.
There's no way this is better. I'll take it though.
How can I be of it? Go.
Hello.
It's not bad actually. It was. Oh, that I guess. Oh, wait, I didn't actually look at what shit's for sale. I'm lucky.
Be careful.
Aren't you beautiful?
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance.
Active audience.
So sorry to interrupt your little dance.
From neck to neck.
Spy!
Now.
Have your throat. Hold on.
Scarlet Bride!
is free of your torment.
I'm still using bidding 1, which is really bad compared to what we could be using. Hopefully we get another support. I think that's the next one I upgrade.
Another corpse to serve me.
Finish part 1 of the interludes, I think. Nice.
I knew you. If you find a pint out there.
We'll check them before we leave. Nothing.
If you find a pint out.
Stewie next.
What a dump.
We are level 53 on Ascended Witch.
You have
quickly.
Did our scouts find you come? Move swiftly.
There we go. Go down Prairie Crossing. Kill Anudar. Okay. The stone's so big, it's kind of confusing to do. Oh nice, we actually just randomly found what we needed to find. This fight's kind of hard. The stupid scorpion just, I don't know. I suck at avoiding him. It's like super slow now too.
The tail.
I just don't know how you do stuff like this on a spellcaster who's self-casting. It's gonna be really hard when we try and do that run. We got one down. Whoa. What is that move? Last fight, I did not see that. I'm like underground right now. Got him. Feels nice cheesing these bosses on minions.
How can I be of it?
Hey lady, Letch, how's it going?
The location activated.
What do you think of the patch notes? You excited? I'm pretty excited because my minion stuff is gonna be good.
This could be.
What do I think of Druid? I think I'm gonna do what I practiced on the Lich, but just do it on Druid instead. It looks pretty good, although I wanna I want to know the passive tree. I feel like we need to know that. Oh, the lead mechanic looks amazing. Yeah, I agree. Because maps are not that excited, but this is like you build your own thing that looks more fun than a map. So I think that's a good mechanic. Well, knowing GGG, they're probably gonna release it. No, it's probably gonna leak on the morning before or the night before. Some Chinese client is gonna get leaked. And somebody will like translate stuff into English. I don't know. Something like that. Thankfully, like right now, I'm just doing a sort of like worst case scenario test, which is like we don't use any new nodes, we don't use any ascendancies. The ascendancies are good for the druid, so like we're gonna have way more power than I have right now. But I just want to like have a video where it's like this still looks good, and it's clearly you will have a better time than this. It's impossible to have a worse time than this because we're emitting so much of the power. I'm not even taking like the good witch nodes at the start. So like this is really scuffed compared to what it could have been. Oh, that's what I needed. We can fix bidding. I don't really want to do bidding 3 because this expends so much mana. This gives us a lot of damage without just completely draining my mana. In fact, I don't even need this anymore. Never use that. I'm using a weapon from Act 2. I've been getting really unlucky with weapons. I've accepted that I'm probably just not going to get an upgrade. That means the maximum amount of spell damage you can get on them is lower. I'm trolling right now. This is telling me I shouldn't even be here. We're so far into this zone. I believe there's probably some sort of waypoint I need. I'm just gonna go all the way. I don't know what it's gonna mean for plus gem levels. I don't know if that affects that or not. It might not. Oh my god, I just need the waypoint. I'm not even supposed to be here. Don't tell me there's no waypoint. 64. I don't know what level these need. Okay, we got the checkpoint.
Seems the set.
I'm supposed to go to Kari Crossing up next. Okay. What the hell? Okay, I'm not gonna find this merchant. We're just going for the other thing. Oh, we found him. This guy is a merchant that has all rare gear, I believe. I believe that's what the gimmick here. So maybe I'll get a upgrade. I hope he has something good. No, no, no. The rings, though. Oh man, it's all bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do minions. This is called Exile UI. If you want to see what I'm doing, it's in the pinned comment. We've already done a run on it. But right now I'm doing it on quote-unquote Druid by not ascending and not taking the special witch nodes. So this is what it would look like on Druid, although obviously it would look better on Druid because Druid has good ascendancies. But I just feel like it would be unfair if I took the Lich ascendancies, so we're just doing a Druid test run by not taking any ascendancies. Well, I think there's going to be a lot of people making a lot of different Druid builds, so it'd be nice to also play Druid. Lich obviously is a really good minion class, but you don't need anything on it. We don't know the full extent of what Druid has, right? Because we don't know that they have that whole like secret passive tree, and also they're refreshing the passive tree over on the Druid start. Druid gets a bunch of spirit, which is nice. I like Lich because it's very tanky. And I like going CI. Lich is CI. We can go CI on Druid as well if we want to. Infernalist is also good though. Like if you prefer Infernalist, there's nothing wrong with that. Whatever you like. Level 58. I did not find the Skull Maul, whatever that is. Did I? No bluff. Let me go full totems. I don't know. But that was the Skull Maul. The thing is, what I have planned, like, guarantees work. Like, we don't have the passive. We don't have a lot of info. We don't have any of the new skill gem info. We don't have the passive tree. But this is going to be strong, and it's going to work. Definitely. Find and enter the Galley gates. Fuck. So I did have to be up there. We don't know about... I didn't play Spectres last league. I don't even know what the Spectres are. But I don't think they got touched. The thing that got touched was those ants. What are the Spark Spectres? Are they good? There are new ascendancies, but they haven't put the info out. Fuck. Oh, it's the other way. I'm going the wrong way. It's over here. Nice. Oh fuck, it's not over here. Where the hell is this? It's over here? Is it in this tiny little bit I didn't look at? No. To the pools of Catal. Okay. We're here. Find and kill somebody, alright.
Waste of my time.
Shit. Thank God the life flask is instant. I didn't roll that, it just happened. I'm not picking that shit up.
The Serpent Clan rises once more. Run, little one. Come forth.
I need more time.
Break beneath me. The Serpent Clan shall rise the thrust.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
What happened? Then move swiftly.
I need another support gem now. Because I'm double dip. I have this twice now. And it does not stack. I'll just put that on for now.
I will squash you.
Wait, does it? It doesn't. Wait, is this worth it when you get 25 reduced reservation efficiency? Maybe I shouldn't be taking this. I think I shouldn't take that. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna change that in the guide. I don't think this is good. We can just use this thing instead. For some reason I thought that was increased. That would be too crazy if it was increased. This is fine though. What is the cost of this? 100 spirit? Yeah, okay. There we go. A lot of spirit. What should we take instead then? I guess we could go up here instead.
hot enough already. I am the apex! Now!
How's he avoiding my curse? Am I missing it?
I need more time. Too soon.
Jesus Christ.
Too soon. Not yet. I need more time. I need more time. Fire and bluster, that's all you were.
On the side area, I think that's at the start.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it. Let's see what was worth guarding so fiercely. All this effort to honor the dead. Why not raise them instead?
All attributes, or I mean all resists.
Good thing these Sekimers aren't in any state to protest.
Is that right? Like, I actually should get this gigantic thing. That's worth it. We're just gonna have to use one Volguard, but he'll be tankier now, so it's fine. And Wait, really? I can fit all this? Surprising. All I lose is one of these. And one skeleton. It's not too bad.
You should have served me.
Open, please? Oh my god.
Too soon. Now. Death, take you.
This is where it's this good boat. Make haste.
Goodness.
Dry as a bone, and just as inviting.
ritual is almost complete. Perish with the old ways.
Too soon.
Time distorts. And drown them in it.
I need more time.
Death from every angle. Our time is now.
Too soon.
Not yet.
Death from every angle.
Oh my god, please die.
Watch where you stand.
Gonna fucking nuke me. Oh my god.
Another crown. For
I knew it was gonna happen and I still get hit. What do I do now? Surely I'm supposed to talk to somebody, right? What? I think that was a bug.
No, yeah,
Okay, we're just done. Let's go.
How can I?
I will tell your tale.
Quickly, let us seek out Doriani's reserve.
Alright, last part.
Just keep you. Do whatever it takes.
Before us,
Um,
if they will remember, of course.
I love BPL, but the thing is if I do BPL I can't make like videos for the league start. So I'm probably not gonna do. Well, I mean, I guess I'm definitely not, right? It's starting soon, isn't it? Just happened to be launching at a very unfortunate time for me.
Welcome to Mount Crier.
Yeah, what's up?
What's it to be?
Yeah, no spark. I did do a spark run, and we got to
The land provides.
the interludes, and it's very hard in the interludes because I was not able to get good drops. I might try Stormweaver run. Well, no, I will. Maybe Spark as well for clear, but I feel like it's gonna fall off even for clear. But what if I just do like the limit Orbistorms thing, where you just Orbistorm with Ember Fusillade, and maybe even for clear you just cast Orbistorm over and over and over again. Because every time you cast it, it does more damage, right? You're watching the dev talk? What part specifically? Yeah, we watched that at the start of the stream. I'm 6 levels under. Honestly, once you get to maps, the levels catch up. I could just run through here and not kill anything. I think that would be a valid strat. But I do want to keep killing stuff, so... I don't know if I want those points, actually. What does my helmet give? 30 energy shield, that's not very much. This is good. We could go for this. Let's just get the shield nodes.
I can create better. Death is my power to wield.
Well, I didn't like all the crafting that went into Waystones, so I'm perfectly happy with that. Saw me using Spark earlier? Like a few days ago, right? This character I created at the start of... Well, after we finished reading the patch notes, I created this character. This is a new character. Since the Spark character, we've done a few runs. We did a run on Lich, Minions, and now we're doing a run on Unascended Witch to simulate a Druid. The Spark character got all the way to the Interludes, and it was too hard. Like, my gear was very bad. I could not keep going. If we wanted to do Stormweaver and SSF, we have to try something different. Probably just need to get luckier. It's too much clicking.
None can oppose me.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I think it's also just unreasonable to expect to SSF a spell and have it be extremely powerful. Because there's so much, I don't know. It's hard, like spells you're aiming and you're casting and they're pressing all these buttons. Here, with what I'm doing, at least these minions are doing a lot of the heavy lifting. So I can just run around, tap a few buttons, and everything dies. But yeah, I don't know. I think they could probably buff Spark a little bit. I also, I wasn't too happy with my skill gem and my tree setup. So some of that's just on me. So the stun threshold is like a flat number. And it's based off of your life. And it's also, you can add some of the flat number onto your gear. But if you have energy shield and low life, you just don't have a lot of stun threshold. So you can get like percentage stun threshold where it works off of your energy shield, and that's like points on the tree. But no, I don't know what you mean. Is it purely ES in PoE without modifiers? I don't know what that means. It's not the number of your energy shield, no. I believe if you're CI and you have 0 stun threshold anywhere, your stun threshold, what is it, going to be like 0? You just don't have it. But you can get percentage of you based on your energy shield. So it's not going to be 0. Also, is it still a thing? But as long as you have any amount of energy shield, half of the hits are automatically not going to stun you. I think that's how it works in PoE1, and I think that's how it works in PoE2 as well. I don't remember. It's been a little while since we last played. This was something I thought about last league when we were playing CI though. No, it's not. So tomorrow I'm probably not going to stream. We're going to finish this run tonight, but tomorrow I'm going to do other things, and I'll stream the day after tomorrow. I probably want to write some scripts. I probably want to edit some written guide for this, and maybe record a video or just edit together this footage. I don't know. And then in a couple days we'll do a different run. That's my plan. It's possible I stream tomorrow, but I don't have a plan to. What level are we? 58. Oh, we can upgrade our gems. Full guard. Crossbomb. Tell me. Am I missing any skills? No, we're good. Yes. And I guess we could give the cleric minion mastery, level this guy up one more. Rapid casting 2 is also very good. That might be better actually.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
The Asmarian is
Spirit,
out of her mind.
guide my spear. Winged fury.
I need more time. Now!
Spirit, guide me. You defy the very spirit itself.
Oh my god, holy shit. This is way too small of an range. This is so crazy.
Spirit, guide me. Every strike an offering. Spirit, guide me.
Too soon.
She is. I can't see anything. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Fuck. Are you supposed to know what's happening? All these purple balls flying around.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Let vengeance fly.
Too soon.
You defy the very spirit itself. Spirit, guide me.
A lot of time it was easier. I was focusing really hard on knowing where she was. I think last time I was just missing my attacks. Realistically, I wouldn't mind having another guy just to boost my muster damage. I don't think I need more snipers.
Impudent undead. Your swamp fiends won't help you.
I need to kill someone and then enter that, okay?
Now!
I'm pretty sure it's back there. There's no way it's this way though. It's not that way. Right. Maybe did I already kill this guy? No. No way. Here he is.
I'll pluck the feathers from your frozen carcass. Too soon. Too soon. Your corpse belongs to this mountain now. Even the dead shiver up here.
We got that, right? Why doesn't it glow? Meta for leveling with Stormweaver? Yes. Although, just bear in mind, Arc is hard to aim. You definitely want to do Orb of Storms Fusillade for bosses. Like, Arc is better damage than Spark, but it's also, like, hard on your hands.
Death is my power to wield. Scatter before me!
Oh my god, I've went every way but the right way. That's crazy. What the hell? Why would it be this way? Oh.
I will put you down!
What if I take 2 of those off, I can get one of these guys. What? This is good. 0 spirit remaining. This is perfect spirit usage. want 2 Volguards because in these skinny layouts, I guess it's kind of hard for them to detonate. They just don't have line of sight.
Obey me. Well, perhaps we can.
Good. I guess, should I get these nodes? We have faster start. We could get recharge rate. Honestly, we could also just get more energy shield. These nodes are efficient. Could also go down there.
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
Oh, grab that stuff. Crier Peaks. This is called Exile UI. It's I think you get it off of GitHub. Exile UI, like user. You need to have auto hotkey already installed on your computer. It should be the old version, not the new one. But any auto hotkey app requires the old one. I don't know why they made a new one. Nobody embraced it. To the S ravine. I'm just gonna guess it's this way. Really. Run as far out in one direction as possible. Don't. Oh. This is crazy. This shield is so crazy for us. What the fuck? Seriously? Plus 2 levels to my minions. What? I need a lot of dex for it though. I can't put it on. The way you'd put this on is you can socket something that like reduces the attribute requirement, so you don't need that much dex. That's actually crazy, John. What is my dex? It's like nothing, probably. 12. Oh, it's so much dex I need. But that's like the shield I would want to have on this character, actually. With the proper soul core in it, but still. It's the second best roll. You can get up to +3. There's always +1, +2, and +3 for different minion or for different elements. And we got the +2 for the fire. So it's like the middle roll, yeah. Kill Stormgore. We're getting close to the end, guys.
Glad that frozen heap's behind me. Obey me.
Oh my god.
Etched into the mountain Kraya, for the glory of the Val, 200 gave their lives in service.
Exile UI.
Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this
Did
for
this
the
open already?
glory of Atziri, Uromoti, architect of expansion.
I thought it opened.
Something special, I hope.
I just got nothing from it. You just killed all my dudes. That was crazy.
When will they learn not to stand in my
It's coming out in 7 days. Is it 7 days? Yeah, the 12th. The Drapery Falls by Opeth. Here, if you want a list of the songs that I've played, that's all right there.
A tomb of the living? How unnatural.
This is the final zone, I think. At the finish line. Just roll through. No fighting necessary. Thank you. No, but I'm practicing. There's a new league coming out in 7 days. And I want to play the new class. So we're playing Witch as if it were Druid, which means we've taken no ascendancies because Druid can't, like, we can't even practice with the Druid ones, so we're just gonna have none. And they both have similar starting areas, so realistically, this is just like we're playing Druid, but like not taking the ascendancy points. There's no difference. And we're not taking any nodes in the Druid area, but we're taking nodes that like Druid would path to. It's possible there's going to be some really nice Druid nodes, and then the build will obviously be better for it. But we don't know yet, so this is like a example of a weaker version of Druid, and it's still clearly strong enough to do what we need it to do.
Our sacrifice is long remembered. I think maneuver. Enough. We submit.
As much as I'd love to kill you.
Nope. This is the final zone of the campaign right now. We just finished the campaign. I'll go over my passive tree and everything in a second. Let's just get out of the campaign. You just want daggers back. I'm pretty hyped for Druid. I hope every single new patch we get like one new ascendancy or something. That would be cool. Alright, travel to Oriath. Okay, we're done the campaign. So, we are Unascended Witch level 59. That's more than enough levels to start mapping. You can honestly get this progression from Mobalytics. It's a Lich progression, but like Druid starts here. You would go, instead of doing all this stuff here, you would go through these nice mana nodes, minion damage nodes, and then you would just connect here, and then you know, grab this, you'd snake over here, you go up. It would all be the same, just like these first nodes would be different. And we don't really know what this is going to look like. But we don't need these points, clearly. We don't need these. Maybe we'll use them, maybe we won't. My gear, this is from Act 2. I wasn't able to get anything better. It's not bad though. 150 spirit. Allies deal increased damage is a good mod. Obviously, you can roll a lot higher than this. And we don't have plus levels. Plus levels would be the other thing we want. So it's not great. But honestly, for an Act 2 weapon, this is very good. It's not good for like a mapping weapon. But it's good enough. Helmet. I actually got 3 +1 minion helmets. And then we corrupted them and none of them had anything good, so we just kept this one. Got it from the vendor regex. I crafted this. It's a lot of spirit. But this is pretty good for campaign. Very good. This is just a random shield with a life on it. I didn't really find many rings. These are not good. Pretty bad. This is terrible, actually. Body armor. I was looking for vendors with spirit. I think I just like Og, Regal, Exalted this after I found on the spirit. These are Act 2 boots. It's a belt with life. A lot of res on the gloves. It's real SSF gear. And all of these gems can be found in the Mobalytics as well. For the Lich, I don't think you can even make a Druid Mobalytics. Thanks, Crimps. But I can still go over this. So, Skeletal Warriors, Last Gasp is nice because these guys are just kind of there. And they'll get like one shot. They're like level 7. But they'll live for at least 4 seconds to tank. And Sacrificial Lamb means Pain Offering will target these with priority. Because this is like our garbage minion. I don't use Unearth anymore. If you want to understand how to use this, it's written and explained on Mobalytics. Skeletal Sniper. Bidding number 2. Because these snipers, we don't care about their right click. We care about gas arrow. So this dramatically improves gas arrow. Multi-shot creates 3 gas arrows. That's why we use this. And muster, well, we just have a bunch of minions. So this is a decent boost. Skeletal Cleric. 2 of them is quite nice. Our minions didn't really die after we got Skeletal Cleric. Frost Bomb is because the gas arrow, the poisonous gas ignites, and a lot of our damage is fire. So this is just creating exposure for fire damage. And same with Ellie weakness, just minus Ellie res for that. You gotta press these on bosses. Pain Offering. Again, this targets the warriors. We have Meat Shield and prolonged duration, so you don't have to cast it so much. And then I opted to use Volguards. If you don't want to use a Spectre, you need to, instead of Muster, you use Fire Attunement, and these guys will ignite their own gas clouds. But I like Volguards. This is, yeah, it's Act 3 Utsal, and there are a bunch of different Volguard variants. How do I show off my Volguards? I can go into a map. These guys, you know, you have the right one because they will cost 50 spirit. The wrong one costs 53 spirit. I don't know where my maps are. Where's my map tab? Here. I have multiple map tabs. Where's my correct map tab? I don't know, whatever. I can't find my maps. All my maps are here. And then, yeah, that's it. Magnified area of effect. This is not good. But I just don't have support jumps. So, like, these aren't even ideal supports. Muster's nice. Magnified area. I don't know. I'll put some in the written guide.
Yes.
Why can't I, speak to Alva first?
Well, trust me. In any case.
You're finally with my letters. Of course. Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future and heal it. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations.
I don't really like... What is Burial Dog? Is that a good map? Let's pick a good layout. I don't even know what trench... I don't remember what these layouts look like. Trenches actually sounds like it's an annoying layout. Did he open it? He did. So this is what the proper one looks like. This guy right there. It's the Ball Guard. And he throws little bombs that... They make the ground covered in fire, and it's really hard to see what's happening. Like, it's... I could understand if you just want to use fire attunement on the snipers, but these guys feel pretty nice. They're powerful as well. They scale with AoE, they scale with attack damage. That's what we're scaling on the tree anyways. But a lot of good stuff about them. The only downside is lack of visibility. So going into the new league, I think we're going in with the assumption that they're not going to show any of the passive tree. They're not going to show most of these things until it gets leaked on the day of, which means we're going in with the assumption that this is like the Mobalytics guide for day one, unless we get more info. Then obviously it gets iterated on, and then like on the league start, even though this works very well, it might not be optimal once we discover things, and then that's why I like Mobalytics, especially for PoE2 over YouTube videos, because I can just update it in real time. But there will be a YouTube video on this anyways, and it will have the disclaimer that the written guide gets live updated while I play. Yeah, these narrow maps are... This build prefers open maps, but I guess the advantage of narrow maps is it's also a little bit safer because the enemies can't shoot you from every angle. It's not bad, it's just... I prefer open maps. This isn't that narrow. This is probably good. This is fire resistant. Okay, I'm gonna press my buttons. Treat him like a boss. Actually, I don't know if I can kill this guy. What the fuck? Why is he healing? Is he standing in conk ground or something? He was healing really fast. Did they take off skull? Oh, no, they didn't take off skulls. I haven't played the endgame in months. There used to be skulls for rare monsters. I think they did take them off, right? There's no way there's no more rare monsters. I miss those yellow skulls. Maybe there's just no rare monsters because this is like a tier 1 map. Also, if you have no interest in specifically playing Lich, this build is, or sorry, if you have no interest in playing Druid, this build is possibly, it's probably better on Lich. This is a very good build on Lich. Lich just has a lot of defensive upside, and it also has offensive upside. Lich is overpowered. And then this setup is also overpowered, so you just get some Giga build on Lich.